quick recap from last week for those who left early. The Sea Gale is after a few days of travel. We fast forwarded most of it, but actually in the first day of travel, at least, we did go over some stuff. If you guys want to really quickly kind of go over each of what your characters did. One of the bigger ones is Aaron turned into the quartermaster.
Yeah, and freaked out about accounting.
Yeah, freaked out about accounting because we realized having a quartermaster that's going to be absent every other week is probably not a great idea.
Perfect.
It's like, so like every other week we just don't know what's going on with the funds and the ship. We just like, oh, the fuck, Mickle's out here.
It leaves excitement.
It also leaves a little bit of frustration when we don't know what's happening with the money.
Yeah.
And then so we temporarily elected Aaron as the temporary quartermaster, as Muna was nowhere to be found. What happened to Muna?
He took my job, so I have to kill him.
Yeah. Well, that's the point. The point is, at the moment, Muna has attuned to the pale orange rhombus ironstone that then triggered and the soul swap with Sandara. Sandara has this weird thing with Leonard. When Leonard and Cog were kind of hashing it out, talking it out, they kind of have both perspectives where I don't know how much rebuttal. I don't think Leonard was like trying to argue against Cog's point of view, where Cog was like, you know, you guys are kind of wrong, morally wrong here. I followed you because I thought you were good. And Leonard was like, well, you know, you're not wrong. And so, yeah, but then somebody does interrupt that conversation, and it was Muna, which surprised both Cog and Leonard when Muna was like, no, Leonard, you are good, and stuff like that. But then, now that I think about it, that's actually quite funny. Just seeing Muna climb down the crow's nest and be like, no, Leonard, you must believe in yourself. You're a good man, a man that I love. It's your good heart that I fell in love with.
It would have been the most funny prank if Muna was just pranking him. Just next level torture.
Oh wow! Like at the end of that, he's just like, "Oh, it's not Sandara, you idiot! You're stupid."
I reveal it right after he kisses you.
Yeah, trauma.
Psych. Like after the kiss, he's just like, psych.
Yay.
That would be pretty god awful. I hope that never happens to anyone in real life.
I feel like the chance of anyone in real life.
That situation comes up a lot in real life.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of dead girlfriends appear in soul necklaces.
But you know what I mean, like the whole concept of like that happens. People prank each other with that stuff.
Oh yeah, that.
Like that, and I feel like that hasn't happened to me, but I feel like I can relate. I've been pranked and bullied before, and I feel like that would probably be like one of the worst ones. Very scarring. Anyways, all right. So we finished with that. Like, you know, like Leonard and Sandara get to talk, and kind of like he has this mission now of rescuing Sandara. Sandara's like, sure, no probs, but I don't want to be like trapped in Muna's body. I don't want to be like put into like a cadaver, you know, like I want my own body. If it's not mine, then let me go. And Leonard agreed. We did also have some stuff with that covers most of you except for Briar and Nox. I don't know if you guys did anything. Did you guys do anything?
We made the frame for the picture.
Yep, it was pretty good. I think somebody rolled on that 20 on me.
We became brothers to Albert again.
Yeah, brothers, sister, brothers.
Something like that. Yeah, that's
That is an anime
Oh.
thing.
That is totally an anime.
The anime should be called Magic Jar or Pale Orange Rhombus Ironstone.
No,
If-
most animes nowadays it just describes the entire setting. That is the correct.
yeah.
right?
No,
It would
this
be-
is this is the title. This is the
Yeah,
canon
oh,
title of
That's
the
the
anime.
title.
It
How
wouldn't
my
change.
girlfriend who died is trapped in a magical anime. You're right.
That is what
Yeah.
modern animes are called.
Help! Should I go and find a girlfriend in a level 100 dungeon by myself?
You know why anime started being called like that?
Yep.
Because people were too fucking lazy to read descriptions anymore. So they just put the description as the title.
Yeah, just this. I may be a
But
guild
why is it that
receptionist,
it's
but
only animes that do that, not real TV shows?
I
because
don't fucking
Because
know.
because Western shows care a lot about like looking presentable and being cool, whereas anime is like we're just giving them exactly what we're saying we're giving
Yeah.
them. Whereas Western producers are still trying to like swindle people into watching their things.
Swindle people.
What do you mean by
I mean-
real TV shows?
I mean, just two
But
animes
real
this
people
season.
are in
I
I'm
this
said
show.
getting married.
Western.
Cal, just two animes.
No,
this
just
season.
any person with any TV show that has real people in it, like actors, not voice
Oh,
actor.
live action.
Yeah, I'm getting
Yeah.
married
Live
to a
action.
girl I hate in my class, and the other one is like, I may be a guild receptionist, but I solo any boss to clock out on time.
That's not like that can't be a show that's being produced with live actors.
No, those are both animes.
Right. That's what I'm
I
trying to
hate
say.
that
These
you
are
didn't say I left my A rank party to help my former students reach the dungeon depths.
Oh, right, that's another one. Yeah, no, it's
Is it
The
wrong to
first
pick up
one-
girls in a dungeon?
The first one I heard about is that slime one, like help I turned into a what was it, like help I turned into a slime or something like that?
I got
Um,
reincarnated as a slime in another
yes.
world or something like that.
Yes.
Yeah, all right, I'm done here. I'm gonna head back, so I'll be there in like 15, 20 minutes.
all right.
Be safe.
So,
Don't get
anyways,
shanked.
Bye,
you
well.
did
I'll
the
try.
you did the wooden picture frame, and you guys kind of went ahead and got that done. Anything else? Did anything else happen with you guys?
Well,
No, it was mostly
our-
Leonard focused.
kind
think.
of related to our new quartermaster, but Adar Stronghammer was like, oh, I kind of want to repair your cannons, you know. And I am attracted to metal objects, so
Unhealthy.
I really want to touch him. And then he was like, sure, go wild, dude.
Oh yeah. You guys paid him like 2 silver pieces for repairs. That's right.
Yeah.
Which he's gonna do diligently and has done diligently over the last 3-4 days. Then that brings us to current events, where you guys have, after about 4-ish days of travel, arrived at Tidewater Rock. Tidewater Rock was a little bit different than what you guys might have expected. Here, the city is almost in a perpetual darkness as a storm rages on the shores.
It was actually almost exactly as I expected, except the town down here. That's the only part I didn't expect.
Well, fuck you, man.
Otherwise, it's like spot on what I was picturing.
Really? You just pictured
Yeah.
this in your head, huh?
I pictured
predictable?
like a tower fortress on like the edge
Okay.
of a cliff.
That's right. Okay.
I
I think I
will
did
say
mention that
It
already.
does seem illogical that there's no buildings, like a lot of buildings on it itself and just in the water.
And there is buildings in the island. You just don't see
I'm
them.
just saying, because this is not nearly as well defended as one might imagine, Cal.
Well,
That's the lower district.
yeah,
right?
that's the water district where you'll see that there's more hovels, decrepit buildings. Obviously, the wear and tear of, and some of the times, if the waves get high enough, they will crash onto these little islands, and people might get hurt. However, they are forced to live here because they do not have enough money, resources to go on the shore.
God, this one house over here is just completely submerged. Poor people.
You are gonna see people like islands, these small islands start to sink and stuff. That's a boat. But yes, you are gonna see like.
This is not a boat.
No, that's not a boat. That's not a boat. That's somebody dying. But it happens, right? Like, I mean, you know, people go homeless all the time. Except for this case, you have to kind of just swim to shore, I guess. Or
How Californian of you, Cal.
Someone went homeless and suddenly a new house opened up for the mermaids.
yeah, that's new real estate for the mermaids, merfolks underneath. They're like, all right, another house hit the market, guys. All right. So I'm glad that Tidewater Rock is what you guys expected. You guys weren't probably expecting the water district, which is fine. You guys were given the choice of where to dock the ship as you coming into this rainy, pretty dark, gloomy, fortified, haunted house, sure. And I think this decision was to go to the court district, which is the shores, after learning about the state of the smaller islands. And you decided to dock. You docked, and that's kind of where we ended. That you did.
I think the captain decided to only pay for 7 days.
We will go into that in a second. However, like, you did talk to a harbor master who like kind of meandered onto the ship. There are guards. There's actively. You could probably see. Hey, roll me a perception check, y'all. Let's make it the first roll of the game. Let's see if you guys can clock the defenses in this game or in this city. Please let me know what y'all.
21.
Have you seen my perception? Oh well.
It's pretty good.
I'm not even sure if I'm me now.
17. Oh, that's a bad
Yeah,
roll.
you can roll for Muna. Like, we're gonna say that you switched out during the trip. You know, maybe Dante has something left to do with. That sounded wrong in my head.
Can we get a rephrasing on that?
Yeah, maybe Leonard and Sindara have something they want to continue with. I don't know.
Nice.
Oops.
Is there?
I'm just wondering what the rules of consent are when a body isn't your body.
I mean, I think it's fine, right?
No.
That was a big theme in Cyberpunk.
I say it depends.
No.
Yeah, no, I think it's fine. I think it's fine.
If we agree to this, then we would also say that enchantment magic would also be considered okay.
Yeah, it's okay. It's fine.
I just
Clearly
imagine
not.
Muna getting
Again,
control over his
there
own
are different
own-
kinds of possession, stuff like that, body swapping. So I think it depends on the situation.
In this situation, I think it's fine. It's not like
It's a
Sindara.
violation
I
of
know.
body.
I think in this situation, the kiss
fine.
would have been fine. Going further, probably not fine.
No.
Nah,
Yeah,
it would have been okay.
I agree.
I imagine Muna just getting back his body back in the middle
It's
and
like,
stabbing
oh.
Leonard.
Like, the thing is,
He
it
just
wouldn't
comes
be
back to his body and is like, "Oh, my ass is so sore. What the fuck?"
Yeah, it wouldn't be Sindara's problem. It would most likely be Leonard's issue, right? Like, it's the other person who's able to perform that. No, because think about it. Like, Sindara, she's dead in terms of like her soul, right? Like, I mean, you don't know how long she's going to be there. She might just be adapting. However, isn't
It's
it
not her
weird for
body.
Leonard to get engage in anything physical because it's clearly
It
not.
would be wrong for Leonard, but Sindara wouldn't be in the right either.
Well, she's not in the total right, but I'd understand Sindara more than I would understand Leonard in that situation. Because from Leonard, I'd be like, dude, you didn't die. Like that's just like a different, completely different. That's the body of your friend. A different friend. I don't know. That's weird. Anyways, I feel like this is a moral gray area. What more is a body than just, you know, flesh and bones, right? I'm just okay. All right. So moving on.
Moving on.
So last question for you guys. Do you guys think like doing something with a cadaver, is that wrong? Like morally?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Even though that person is no longer alive?
Yes,
It's
necrophilia
called
is bad.
necrophilia.
Like I don't understand the attraction to it. I just wonder like what the perspective on it is.
That depends. Is a vampire corpse?
Nah, that's not what we're talking
Oh God,
about.
Nina is the wrong person to ask about
We're
this.
talking
Nina
about
would
the
be
dead,
like,
not the
"Actually,
undead,
I'm pro."
Nina.
Yeah.
The undead
Yeah,
is
I'm not gonna
completely
get in
different
that-
discussion.
I'm not gonna get into that argument because then Twilight is basically necrophilia versus bestiality.
No, yeah.
And I
I'm
think
not.
we can all agree that is my favorite anime.
It probably is. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, like, you know, it's just like very. I think your views are. It's just very disrespectful for the cadaver. Correct? Like, it's just like a very
Yes.
thing to do. Like, the living person is a bad person. Okay.
I mean, we
for
had
me,
the
it's not so
topic-
much about disrespect. It's just fucking gross.
That's kind of disgusting. Like, I don't know.
That too.
I've seen stories, the articles. Like, I was like, what?
I would look at the person doing the deed and I'd be like, you fucking weird ass
Okay,
motherfucker, get the fuck away from me.
The first time
That's my reaction to it.
So the first time I've ever read about that was in a news article where this older man, like they were an older couple, like 60s, 70s, like, you know, like seniors, right? And his wife like passed away in her sleep. And instead of calling 911 right away, he had intercourse with the corpse one last time before doing it. But anyways, and I was
mean,
just
there
like,
were
what?
few-
That's fucking insane.
were
Your wife
few
just
more-
died.
Yeah, that's fucking weird. Yeah.
That's like fucking
I mean,
crazy.
Carl, there's always like every now and then there are articles that mortuary assistant is getting fired because he did something to the corpses.
That's worse though, because like by the time they get to the morgue, they're like they've been dead for a while. I mean, apparently, like the guy on the newspaper article, his reasoning was he wanted to feel his wife one last time. But anyways, that's crazy. All right, so Muna, you rolled in that one. So you know what I'm just gonna say is, you're still the after effects of switching out your souls. And Skuga, who's like, what the hell just happened? Right? Like he's like, Muna, what happened to us?
What do I remember? Was it like, do Muna recall being stuck in a necklace, or like was
Yeah.
it just like
So Muna, your brain is racking and reeling from a 4-day long straight conversation with Afric himself. What did you guys talk about during that time? I'm guessing it's magical in nature in the first bit, or like more like kind of just like hashing it out,
think
maybe.
the first thing would be ways to like just. I mean, depending on how angry he was about the fact that I killed him, that's probably the first 10 hours.
Did you kill? Who killed him? Like personally?
I did. Skugge.
Scuba
I was
did.
the
But so
only-
like he doesn't know that you killed him per se. That's the issue
Oh.
with having a summoned creature. They don't know who the summoner is.
He was probably smart enough to realize, but okay. I mean,
Nah, he's just like, and if he did, he would be like, "That's your summoned creature. That's strong, not you."
oh sure, but I mean, like, yeah, he would probably
Like as a
about that.
warlock slash sorcerer. Oh wait, he's a sorcerer. Sorry.
Jesus, also, yeah.
He would probably be like, you know, I do my own dirty deeds. But anyways,
I mean, first of all, he would ask about, he would just chat about, like, ways to, you know, like, improve his own research in spellcraft and such. And then, you know, he would kind of offer the way that, you know, like, help me to help you. How can we? Like, what will you give me to make it worth my while to consider ways to which that, you know, maybe we can let your soul go, or, you know, like, maybe return to a new body?
all right. So the first things first is you're asking him if he can help you with his your spellcrafting and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Because he did mention that he was not a nerd, but he was damn good when it comes to magical items.
Yeah.
Nerd being like spell books and shit. So he definitely can go ahead and help you out. I need a diplomacy check though, because technically you guys all killed him. Wow.
God, I'm back, guys.
Okay. So
Boys, I'm back
so
in
Luna,
time.
roll me an initiative, and then I'm gonna roll initiative for Afric. These
Can
two
I-
souls are
Can I
going
draw a
to.
card?
Yeah, sure. You can get a
God.
cookie for this.
Only one of you leaves here.
Yes. Only one soul remains.
Just Adara's gonna go back in there. She's gonna be so lonely.
So, yeah. So, during the course of your conversation, Muna, how do you fuck it up with Afric?
I mean, so far this was just like the whole that of being like, you know, like help me with my magic research, you know, like.
Yeah.
I mean, I probably just integrated that he's a nerd, you know. I mean, you said you're a nerd, also a bunch of magic items, you know, like.
Oh, he's like, you're just gonna call him a nerd, and Afric's like,
You know,
I
I
found-
critically failed this, you know, like, so
Yeah.
I probably just, you know, like, you know,
just shit your pants and throw it at him. Like, what is
I'm
this?
just like, you know, just like, yeah, I mean, just, yeah, you know, I saw a bunch of stuff, you know, like, just like,
Oh, just
I mean,
go over the items you stole from him.
yeah, you know, like, you claim you're not a nerd, but I found all these fucking, like, knowledge stuff.
Hey,
Like,
do you like these bracers of concentration?
Yeah.
These are yours. They're
yeah,
mine
I
now.
looted them. Yeah, look at this. Look at
Hey.
this motherfucker.
Okay. Well, he's gonna throw a punch at you. So just go like let's just do a quick like combat. Combat defense. What's your combat defense score?
Combat defense score is CMD is 15.
Okay. All right. So I have his CMD as well. Please roll a combat maneuver or combat bonus check. Combat CMB. Oh, okay. So in the first round of combat, both Afric and Muna are trading blows. Your souls are trading blows with each other. You guys are hitting each other. It's not doing a ton of damage because you guys are ethereal and otherwise would have been weak anyways in real life.
Yeah.
So like you guys are like trading blows. Nothing to really scream about. Definitely nothing like Nox. It's like two kind of older, like two men who are not really into fighting.
Two children just like doing that thing where you spin
Slapping.
your arms around. Oh, what do you do? Like where you do like a windmill, you know, like you spin your like
Yeah.
like Popeye.
Just like a bunch of
yeah.
grunting.
Yeah, I get you. I get you.
Yeah. Let me do another. Let's do another roll for this. Oh, that's not good.
That is the definition. of
Oh,
no
that's
rolls.
also not very good either. You guys just get tired. Second round of combat. After about 6 seconds, both of you just gotta give up. And he, you know, Afric's like, have you had enough?
Okay, going.
Just to keep them in mind, you guys are ethereal souls.
Yeah.
Just super winded.
We don't even have the concept of stamina, but somehow we're both winded.
And then it's just muscle memory from a time ago. You know, Afric China just slides against a wall that doesn't even appear there, in this like really open blank space of like that's strangely tinted in a lo-fi like warm color. And Afric's like, thirsty.
What, sorry?
Thirsty? Are you thirsty?
Yeah. Yes, how can we do nothing to drink?
He conjures some water in his hand. Gift from Yaknath. And he partakes in it and hands out some water for you.
Yeah, I drink it. What's the worst that can happen?
Nothing happened. It just it kind of resembles like you drinking water. It's like a vague resemblance, that feeling.
It's the concept of remembering drinking water.
Yeah, exactly. The muscle memory of it. But you know, you like trick yourself a little bit. And Afric is like, I see you understand the concept of this stone. We are here, but we're not really here.
Yeah. So, am I just stuck here forever, or like, do you know if I'm gonna come back to my body?
If I knew the means to escape, then I would have escaped. I'm guessing you're
Sure.
attuned to this item. That means that only you and your soul can travel in between the stone. Sandara and I would just be temporary until something happens where it could be permanent. Like the death of you.
So you're saying that if I die, one of you gonna take over permanently?
It will open up an opportunity, yes.
Ah.
But, you know, that only depends on if you perish, which I'm hoping for. Every bone in my body, I wish you would die right now. Quite frankly.
One can only hope, huh?
One can only
So-
hope
Well, so I have a kind of a counter offer.
with your counter offer.
Just between the two of us. I don't really mind it that you guys being a cult. That was just kind of Leonard. So here's the deal. Help me to help you. How can you make it worth my while, and I can see what we can do about getting you out of this stone?
Rephrase that last part. Say that again. How can I help you get out of the stone and then you help me get out of the stone?
No, I mean, you know, if I'm ever gonna come out of this, like who knows,
Yes.
then means I'm on the outside.
Yes.
If you can help, if you can make it worth my while, if I come out of here again, then we can come to an agreement to which I will find a way to get you out of there.
Why?
I didn't really mind you guys being a cult. I'm all about the individual's superiority.
He narrows his eyes a little bit. Wets his lips.
I was totally okay taking the gold and going away. That was fucking Leonard and the rest of those people being like, no, we can't let bad people be. I will
We
be honest.
were not bad, though. You know, we
I
we
agree.
provided a great service for a small
I
little
don't-
tribute every few cycles. So
Honestly, I don't care.
we granted the villagers immortality. I mean, and strength
Yeah.
beyond their ever imagination.
I have no problem with
We're
that.
creating a super community To be honest,
You know, honestly, I'm
you
neither
guys
for
came
nor
and
against it.
fucked all over that. Well, you
Yeah, I don't. You know, I'm not for or against it.
okay, then
I
what
don't
do you
mind.
get from me? What do you get?
Well, how can you make it worth my while?
Ah, I
Yes.
see.
I'm
Well.
not really. I'm not. You know, once I don't mind. You know, letting you out, but I also don't mind letting you stuck be in a stone forever. I can throw this stone at the bottom of the ocean, and you can spend the rest of
Well,
eternity.
then go back to your
stuck in it.
own mentality then, because then if anything happened to you, then you did die.
Sure, but if once again, but I feel like if I die and my soul gets stuck in here, and then you get out, then we're just kind of in the reverse position at that point.
Well,
You know,
yes, then I would throw
that
the
would
stone to the
that would
bottom of the
require
ocean.
me.
But then I would be also.
that
I
would-
can attune to the stone and be immortal as well, and we would just be going back
Sure.
and forth.
Sure, yes, then I would be here waiting for you to die so we kind of can like twist watch. Just
Well,
not even considering Sandara. So like it's
Well,
only like 50%.
We could take care of Sandara.
How?
We could try to boot her off the crystal.
I don't see a voting system.
Well, once I am in charge of her body, I will attune to the stone and then configure it using
I
a
don't believe you.
high spellcraft check. No, I can. I'm actually really good with magical items. No offense, but much more better than you are.
He opens the boot menu for the stone.
Yeah. I believe you that you're better than me. Then
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
picked it up so I can fix stuff around.
Yeah.
I'm a summoner. I'm not really, like I'm all about that innate magic.
I like, and don't get me wrong. I'm generally I'm not a nerd. I don't study for my magic.
No,
I
no.
have the magic within me. I was born with this power in my blood.
Yeah.
However, magical items always intrigue me.
Yeah, I just see it more like a tool.
Oh, they're
Which,
more
once
than a
again-
tool. Each magical item crafted with a specific story, a feel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And once again,
A lot
so
of them
I'm
are
not go-
strangely phallic. I enjoy that. I enjoy that.
Don't we all? So here's the thing, I don't trust you with that fact. Like, if you got control of my body, then you wouldn't fuck me over. Because you might or may not be angry
Oh no,
about the
I
fact
would
that-
definitely, if I have the ability to kick Fendara off the stone, I would kick your ass off the stone in a heartbeat, of course. Why bother
Exactly.
with it? However,
I agree.
there might be an issue with that, because then if I die and there's no one else in the stone, then my body or your body at that point would just simply
Our body.
our body at that point would just simply be deceased and decay. Now, if there is a continuation, at least the body itself will remain. It's not a bad idea, but then, because then the stone is going to be, just there. No way of me transferring my soul onto another body, unless somebody just so happens to pick it up.
Yeah, but also, once again, I feel like there's a big overlook about this. Like, this is gonna, as far as I gathered, this is gonna absorb any soul in a certain distance. So, realistically, this soul is probably, like, this stone is gonna be filled with random ass souls. Just such a massive oversight.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know how much room there is, but I do definitely hope that there is a limit at one point, because
Can you imagine?
it could get pretty crowded in here.
I spent a day in your hospital and I suddenly just like 30 random ass people. Oh, yeah.
And then I don't know, do creatures like goblins and shit have souls? Because then I really don't want any goblins or orcs in here. I'm
Yeah, I know.
super against the greenskins. So
Same. Not a fan either.
Oh.
yeah.
Same. Not a fan either. But I mean, once again, I don't.
Say
Once
Africa's
again,
a
I
good
don't.
man.
Yeah. Once again, I understand that like that being a selling point, but I don't trust you enough not to fuck me on the outside.
No, I don't trust you either. So if I'm not gonna definitely tell you how to control this stone, I'm not gonna teach you how to do that at all. So
Okay.
So, but if you do release me, I will tell you this. I do have a magical hoard elsewhere.
Yeah.
And
So how can I release you into a new body? Do you have a way of that?
there is a ritual that you would need to perform.
Sure.
It should be a not a deceased corpse, but unconscious corpse, not corpse, unconscious person. At roughly around maybe 6'4", 195 centimeters. You know, handsome man. Male preferably, long hair maybe, black hair. Oh.
I get it. If you're gonna come back into a body, you would rather be something similar to your old one.
Yes, exactly, yes. That's fish features. That's one of the things I didn't like too much. I had to constantly disguise.
I'm gonna be honest, that's gonna be very hard to find.
Okay. Sure.
The other stuff, I could work it out. Or I could be really funny and put you like in a 13-year-old girl's body. That would be humorous.
Well, that depends on what your humor is, because that doesn't sound too funny to me.
Fair point. Also,
And
it'll be
also,
very
it doesn't know
rude
what
to watch.
happened to the soul of the 13-year-old girl. That's. I mean, I may
Yeah,
be
you know,
evil,
honestly,
but that's on a different level of evilness.
I didn't consider that. I didn't
Yeah.
consider that part of the practical
Yeah,
joke.
that's
It was
pretty
more
bad.
humor.
That's
I
a
just wanted
bad
to
man.
roast
You're a bad man. Bad
Ah.
man.
I've done bad stuff. I will do it again.
Well, I don't harm children, but okay.
You guys did hurt children.
Oh yeah, we did. No, we don't hurt children. No. We hurt them when they become of age, and we didn't hurt them. There were sacrifices that had to be made. Would you consider a sacrifice hurting somebody? No, it's for the greater
That's hurting.
good. No,
Sacrificing
sacrifice
is
is for the
hurting.
greater good. It's for the greater good of the community.
Also,
The greater good.
the adult age of humans in this setting is 15. So that was you guys were almost.
That's like somebody's weird perception of that. Here it's gonna be like 18. All right.
I'm looking at a random
17 at
starting
the-
age. I am
No,
looking
no.
at a human starting age.
No.
15 is
Well,
adulthood.
there is no 15-year-olds in this campaign. Maybe at the later, like
They
18.
just times. They just once they from 14 to 17. Bloop.
So,
I'm just saying.
if you give me a chance to escape, then I will repay you back. And the thing about me is, the thing that baffled me is, I helped you turn your companion from a vampire
Yeah.
back into the living.
I
Not
agree.
an easy accomplishment. That took a
I
lot
agree.
of
Briar is an
items.
asshole. Briar
And
did not vote
yet you
against killing
slay
you.
me, and yet
Briar
you.
is an asshole.
No, you're also the one who killed me. You
Oh
were
yeah,
there.
but I mean, I'm very
I'm
morally
an
gray.
honest asshole.
Yeah, I'm very morally gray. I just came along because, you know,
It's just
It was-
you had the audacity to slay the bite the helping hand. That is.
I'm too fair. You
That's
didn't,
fucked
you didn't
up.
really help. You didn't really help me. You helped Briar.
No,
I
but
mean, you probably were very happy to put it there.
You're not in this conversation, Briar. There's only 2 souls in this necklace.
and you guys,
No,
you know,
after
that's
long.
fucked up. That's fucked up. That's pretty fucked up.
You know, once again, you did neutral with me there. That was just Briar you helped.
You were the one asking me, sir. So.
Because Briar is just bad with people in general.
But that's what I'm trying to say, though. So then, like, you know, I scratched your back and you stabbed me in the face.
Yeah, that was very.
So-
To be fair, Briar, you have scratched Briar's back, and I just happened to kill you.
Wait, what? You were the one who killed me?
Well, I'm summoner, right? That's shadow creature. That's mine.
Oh, I did not know that. You were a summoner. How the hell fuck would I know you're a summoner?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I feel a bit bad about killing you since you know.
Well,
you seem
that's
like a
kind of
guy.
fucked up now. This isn't
I
your
know.
turn
I agree.
to pouring
Of
salt
all
into
the
the
people,
wound a
of
little bit.
all the people we killed that day, I feel the most bad about killing you.
Oh, well, I actually, Roll me a diplomacy check there. Let's see if that's a compliment.
Love-
Maybe had
love-
It is,
question mark.
it is kind of a compliment. It is
It's kind of a compliment, right? Like out of all the work.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He's like, well, I feel,
Yeah.
I say I'm quite touched by that.
Yeah.
Thank you. Because
didn't wanna
I
kill
was up
you.
against a couple of folks, the Elgana, you had Yaknath himself. You picked me. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you get me out of here, this zone in a suitable body, an appropriate body, then I will reward you with knowledge and a power. And
Well, first,
items.
I need a ritual. What is the ritual?
He's gonna roll a spellcraft check. Well, I'm not going to teach you all in one sitting. I want to know where your heart lies. You'll come back to me in a few days. Let me gather my thoughts.
I'm not gonna come back in here.
No.
now.
We can communicate even though after you get out of the zone, we can still communicate. Like we did when you first picked up the zone. Remember that?
Yes, but I'm not gonna trust this stone.
No. So here's the thing. I want to observe, see what happens, and then if I start to trust you a little bit, I will communicate the ritual to you. Because there's another passenger in this stone. And you might be asking me this because you want to rescue Sindara, but not me.
Got a hand on my heart. I forgot that this could save her.
You're a
Oh,
bad man.
That's funny. I was like, oh my god, that's true. Muna legitimately goes like, I forgot. Oh, that's funny.
However, I can go ahead and help you go back into your original body. How about that?
Nice. Well, also,
All
I mean,
you
this
need
kind
to do is
Yeah?
roll a spellcraft check, and Sandara can roll a will save if she wants to resist.
Yeah.
And if she fails, you go back.
Let's go.
But damn, 29. As soon as you roll
That's
that,
a nice roll.
you're gone. And you blink your eyes, and you are on board the Sea Gale. With Leonard all over you. Holding you.
Yeah, I was about to like naked in Leonard's bed.
Again, that says more on Leonard than it does on Sindara, to be honest. Like, that's weird. But anyways,
Sindara got me drunk, I swear.
Sindara said it'd be cool. Anyways, so so your eyes open, you see Tidewater Rock in front of you as your ship is guiding towards the court district. Does anyone do anything before you guys fully dock on shore? On the court district.
All right.
Oh my god. I tossed the stone in the ocean, no. No, I don't.
Muna, that you?
Yeah, I was kidnapped. What
great.
happened?
I'll fill you in a bit later. Right now we're gonna dock. So before we dock, I turned to who was here before? Was it Cog or was it one of the elves? Or the elves?
Both of the elves. Cog has also been here. So is Rosie.
Alright. So I look to them and I say, alright, before we dock, fill us in some do's and don'ts for this place. Hello?
What did you say? Sorry.
Like for the people who've been here before. What are some do's and don'ts? Especially don'ts. Fill us in on the don'ts.
Who do you ask? It's probably going to change depending on which person
It's
you
like
ask.
an open question to like the people, so it's like, you know, both to the elves and Cog and Rosie.
I mean, they all shrug.
All right, let's start with Cog.
Cog would probably be like, just like any city, man. Keep your purse close to you, and stay away from bad people.
Stay away from what?
Bad people.
All right. Rosie?
She doesn't really respond. Just kind of looks off.
Okay. All right. Gay elf number 1.
They're not gonna respond to that.
No, I'm not. Leonard doesn't call him that, but I legit don't.
Well, then
remember their
I
names.
legit want you to know their names, though.
There is a journal for that exact same thing.
My Chrome hasn't been booted up yet, and I'm not at the PC.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're not at a PC. Okay. Somebody else can help you out then.
Timothy.
It's not Timothy.
Timothy.
Timothée.
Aaron.
Timothy Chalamet. Well, anyways, what?
I was legit not sure where you started.
One other person. Does anyone know the names of what else?
Yeah. Orion and New Orbis.
Alright, Quarian, New Orbit. What can you tell us about this place?
So Orem has changed the look a little bit. This is now what Orem looks like.
It's not Orm, it's Oirim.
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 I like Orem better than Oirim.
You're the one that named it.
I think I mistyped it. To be honest, it should be Orem, not Oirim.
Oi!
Yeah. So you got me saying that shit again. Orem. It kind of looks at you and it's like, yeah. So, like I said in the past, it's fortified. What it's kind of like what Cog said. It's like any other port city. You have good places, you have bad places.
You can pop him back up. I'm in row 20. I want to see him.
It just looks like a.
That's his character sheet.
Yep. Just click on
just go
bio.
to bio and info.
Ah, there it is.
It's not a generic character, you fuck. It's not about the class that makes somebody generic or not.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, I wrote that when I put my picture.
Okay.
Forward, so,
All right. So. Yeah. So it's just like any other port city. What else would you want to know? Oh, it rains here a lot, but I think you could deduce that already. Poor people live there. Rich people
Any
live there.
special cultural faux pas?
Faux pas. Well, no, not really. I mean, don't soil yourself. Don't harm others. Don't fuck with the gods.
Look to Briar.
We all do.
You
I
know,
look to you for all of that.
historically speaking, I mean, if anyone was to be looked at, it would be you, Nina. But like just from historical, things.
Data.
But data.
Yeah.
This is, it's not.
I
an
am not
opinion.
here to start a cult.
Well,
I
that's
don't
not the
believe
fault
you.
in the other campaign either, but it
That's
happened.
never your intention, but somehow it always just, things just happen. It's like you see a button that says "Do not push," and you're like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna
I
push
mean,
it."
it screams to
Oh
push
my
it.
god, Nina is Dee Dee.
It screams to push it. Like it's saying, "Hey, don't push this button," is like in a way of you saying it's saying push me, kind of.
Yeah, as
Okay.
long as there is no sign that declares a reason why we shouldn't push.
Like you're thinking, why did the
Would you
person?
be
It wasn't
to know
enough to
what
put
it
a
does?
sign that says, "Hey, do not push." They have to be write a specific reason.
Alright, if
Because
nuclear
it
war
does.
happens, I'm blaming Nina.
Nina's the person who sees a "Do not trespass" sign and is like, "I'm gonna go in there."
Why not?
I did
Why can't I
trespass
Why
trust
by
wouldn't
walking.
I?
I did trespass.
They didn't specify why.
I did trespass to castle grounds while playing Pokemon Go. I have to admit.
It has to say beware of dogs too. Like, oh, okay, but why? What kind of dog is it? Maybe the dog needs help now. So, anyways,
Some people only put beware of dog sign and they have the nicest dog ever.
yeah, that's because they don't want you coming into the property. that's why they put that sign there. Not because-
Sometimes a dog is a real killer.
It's like people put beware of dogs.
You know what,
signs
Nina?
even though they
My
don't
dad
have a
put-
dog.
Yeah,
My
they
dad-
don't have a dog.
My dad put beware of the dog sign on the door, and we never had a dog because he's allergic.
Exactly. All right. So, you guys are, yeah, he's just gonna be like, what else information do you want to know, Leonard? Like, what is it? Like,
Yeah,
what
well,
are you
I-
trying to get out of me? Yeah. We probably just want to have to talk to whoever we talk with.
No, first I just want to know if there's like,
I
like
mean, I can give you a quick rundown of the city if that's what you're asking me.
yeah, sure, go for it.
Well, there is the water district. You've seen it. It's the small pockets of islands. I wouldn't really go there and spend too much time there. There is a seedy element to a lot of those places. Underground fighting, underground slave market, black market, everything you can think of that is wrong and illegal. That's where it is. There is I think there is a wizard school or some sort of arcane academy on the island. Brothels, taverns. There is the Tidewater Archives, which houses a large amount of information. Bathrooms. I think the cult of Dagon, the proprietor and the ruler of the island, Shanar Olem, also known as the Collector. There's a few arcanists around. You can always go and pledge your allegiance to the gods here. There's markets, nobles, monastery, just a bit further out. I don't know what else you'd
What a
want.
coincidence. There's another cult here, then we have another vial of death fog.
Let's go!
Oh, yes. Well, whatever happened on Goat's Head Island to be happening here. I don't know exactly what the cult of that island was, but this cult is probably a little bit different. I'd say more out of your league.
Also, we don't go around taking out cults, to be honest.
Yeah,
That
it's
was
like,
just
I'm here,
Leonard's
I
highlight.
just want to
That
let
was
you
just
know, like,
Leonard. That was just Leonard having a specific beef with that cult.
yeah, like this place is probably not the place to do that. Yeah, they're not a bunch of like, you know,
Just
backwater.
for my notes. What was the name of the ruler of the island again? The Collector.
I mean, you probably just would know him as the collector, unless in RP wise you want to ask the elf what the.
I just wanted it for my notes.
Just write down collector for now. He's probably be referred to that more.
Still workshopping the name, huh?
No, the name is there. It's just you wouldn't really be referring to him as that name. Unless you're like best buds with this guy, you grew up with him.
Let me check my backstory.
Yeah, that's like
my
Wow.
old friend.
Look at there.
It's like my friend.
We grew up together.
It's like my brother. Like,
We're
hey,
blood brothers.
he's talking about Michael Jordan, but he calls him Mike, and I'm like, Mike, what? Like, do you know Michael Jordan personally? You can refer to him as Mike. Like, you know. Anyways, all right.
Sometimes I refer to like Mike Tyson as Mikey.
How dare you?
Yeah, how dare
The
you?
disrespect.
That's.
I
mean,
was out.
If unless you're fine with calling him Mikey to his face, then that's fine. Then by all means, call him Mikey as many you want.
What you call me, bitch?
Come, step right here. Step right here. Step right up. Sir, step right up.
He's got a real short fuse if he fucking blows up and being called Mikey. Like, come on.
It's Mike Tyson. He's not. Well, he's old now, but maybe when he was younger, maybe.
Yeah, I still remember
I
that.
don't care
I don't
how
know the
old
guy.
he is. I wouldn't want to be punched by Mike Tyson.
Yeah,
No.
that's true. Well, I mean, it depends. If he's on his deathbed, I'd get a couple of punches. No.
I mean,
stage
he's
4.
resorting to violence over being called Mikey is just over.
Nah, yeah. I mean, but Mike Tyson is known to not be the best judge of like what not to do.
Yeah.
When he was younger, at least. I think he's a little bit different now.
Even older. Like, did you watch the Joe Rogan interview with him?
The one where he just talks about how much weed he smokes.
I think that's the one, but there's like a point where he's talking about like that he's like in a lot of pain or something. But I guess he said it kind of like as a joke, but not really. Rogan laughed, and then Mike just went, "Why are you laughing?" And Rogan just went dead serious in like a second. It's not funny. And
If
that's
no
why
one
Rogan
else
said
wants
he's glad he has a long table between like him and the guy he's interviewing.
But hold
Well, if
on.
Leonard doesn't have anything to say anymore, I would turn to the elves too.
It's an open
Also,
questionnaire.
before we go, I have some gold we got on the island. I need to split up with the party members that was there. Nox, Aaron, Briar, Leonard, Cox, Rosie, Albert, Muna all gets 5,000 gold. And the ship gets 2 times that, just so we have like comfort rations. That is why I added the ship 2 times, Nina. Just so I needed to count how many people, like, so the ship gets 2 cuts for rations and stuff. Because I heard somewhere that's how pirate ships used to do.
What?
Like that the ship like got like 2 cuts.
Yeah. For like all the stuff, like repairs and
Yeah, well, for raiding and everything. Like, yeah, like people got their cut and then the ship got 2 cuts.
ship. Sometimes the ship got more cuts. Sometimes the ship will get a half because the captain also gets the ship.
Yeah.
He gets to spend whatever the ship gets.
Yeah.
But it's up to you on.
Yes.
Wait, but you are no longer the quartermaster, so.
Muna does not know he's not the quartermaster at this moment, so Muna.
Wasn't Erwin just a co-quartermaster?
Is there such a thing? Like, what is?
From what I got, it wasn't like Muna was demoted.
Metagame, meta level. Let's see. Who should
Meta
be
level,
the meta
I'm
level?
totally fine not being a quartermaster. I just took it since no one else wanted it to.
On a meta level, I might get confused.
I mean, on a meta level, I probably could be the quartermaster, but I don't know if you want Nox as your quartermaster.
I think that was the reason why we decided that Nox
I think we
was
want
not smart.
Jacob as a quartermaster.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, Jacob
it was.
as in the person, Jacob the entity.
Yeah, I think that's why it became Muna, because that Nox is not smart enough. Briar's not trustworthy enough, and Leonard is the captain.
I am the captain.
And
Yeah.
yes, Briar. No one trusts Briar to be the quartermaster.
I wouldn't want that to be that anyway.
I don't think Briar trusts Briar to be the quartermaster.
He's just gonna put it in his own pocket and forget about it.
So until we find a replacement for the quartermaster, we're just gonna have to make do with the quartermaster being gone every other week. To be fair, it's not really such a big problem. It's only on like specific like. And all the quartermastering I do on the sea gales, like.
Yeah. We found that before as well, yeah. Oh, I must ask, like, right now I'm not kind of sure about your system there, but yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that was a. Oh, dude, I have gathered it all now, but that's because I wanted to give people the loot. The people who were on the expedition, like the first time around, those got a cut of something, and then the Yagnav loot is different cut because Cox and Rosie wasn't part of the Yagnav fight, so Muna would not believe that they should get a cut of a fight they were not part of.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's why we still have 46k gold not been split up yet. Because he's gonna do that in a second round. No, actually, I can do it now.
As long as all the information doesn't just live with you, and
No,
we
yeah,
can...
I very specifically use the Seagales notepad for
Okay.
because I have a bad habit of forgetting to save my notepad.
Okay. Yeah. So I have no problem then, as long as like we can look at the note and see how much gold people have and etc. etc. Then there's no issue for me if you want to remain as a quartermaster. You're right. I mean, it is hard on the meta level for you to be a quartermaster, but then your character not to be a quartermaster.
Yeah.
And that would be adding an additional step where the Jacob would have to then tell whoever the character is the quartermaster all the stuff.
Also, everyone gets another 5,750 gold.
Wow, it's pretty good.
Well,
On top of the five.
but not Rosie and Cox because they were not part of the Yagnav fight.
Wait,
But
that's total
Albert.
5,750, right?
Well, 5,000 from the other round, and then 5,750. So in total, 1,250. 10,000.
Okay.
10,150.
250.
Hmm.
750.
And how much
God
is left
damn.
over for the ship?
The ship have. Give me a second. I'm just adding my own money first because before I start adding shit.
Little PSA to everyone. Remember, gold has a weight, and it weighs a
Yeah,
fuck ton.
I'm
Yeah, I'm
adding.
writing it down on the
So
ship.
you're
Yeah,
probably
I'm-
gonna leave most of your gold on the ship.
Yeah, I'm making notes of it on the quartermaster's notes as we speak.
Just so you don't run around with 10,000 gold that weighs like 200 pounds.
You're not gonna be able to run around.
Yeah. So it's the second one is 5,750. Or 250.
Sorry, what?
The first round was 5,000. The second one was 5,750.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna buy so many upgrades.
We finally have some gold.
Hmm.
All right. So with the gold,
Yeah, I
gold,
wanted to turn
Yep.
to the.
How the fuck did you
To
go
the
to
elves.
15k, Briar?
No, wait. I had one I'm sorry.
I was just like looking at the sheet like,
I had a. I put the 10,000 in there, and yeah, I had a typo.
I was just like, I was the one who had the most gold to
Do you guys
begin with. And
remember
suddenly,
when Nina had the conversion rates wrong for the?
oh, to 100? Yeah, 100 to 1.
She thought it was like 100 silver to 1 gold. That was funny.
Yeah.
I mean, it
Dragon Age.
sends 2 euros. Why make it different than like real currency weights?
But it's fake currency.
I thought you were doing
man.
like Dragon Age currency, right?
Well, she kind of was. Oh, yeah. Well, oh, good. Money's over. We can continue.
What does Briar ask the elves?
Yeah.
Are you gay?
So. I'm not you. I'm not that homophobic towards people.
Why is that relevant?
No, what I wanted to ask was, so you said there were black markets and the normal markets. Where would be the best location to sell an ingredient that could be used for either potions, perfumes, or some other means?
I'm not. It seems like you're trying to ask me a question, but with the grace of with not a lot of grace. It'd probably be better if you just were a little bit more straightforward in what you're looking for.
I have an ingredient that can be used for potions, for perfumes, or for some illegal
What is the
stuff.
ingredient?
Bless you.
Bless you.
I look back at Leonard, and then I shuffle so that he won't see it while I get it out of my bag.
Okay, it's very noticeable. But okay,
We are.
Yeah,
We are only.
yeah, it is. I am not trying to hide that I
Yeah.
shuffle so that
you
Leonard
just
doesn't
you
see
just
the
don't want him to see it. Okay, what is it?
Yeah.
I'm curious.
Oh, it's those 2 seeds that can be used for call me motions potion, aphrodisiac, and some charlatan things that you didn't really delved deeper into.
Okay. He's just gonna look at them like, I don't know, maybe like an apothecary or an alchemist, something of that nature. Would probably. There is plenty of alchemists on this island. That's one thing. Magic here is in abundance. Even the weather is somewhat supernatural. So, the court district or something of that nature. If we do get into the hill districts, then that's probably where you're going to find your highest quality of items. It depends on the quality, of course.
I mean, they do smell pretty potent.
They are, but carbon emotions is not like a serious spell though.
And they can be used for 46 too.
Yes, spells can be definitely, any spell can be useful in a situation, but in terms of like the rankings of spells, calm emotion it's not terribly high. From my limited knowledge, of course, of spells. Maybe your other magical friend can chime in there.
Yeah, I'm not a cleric.
So, okay. Well, isn't somebody here like a cleric or knows
Oh,
divine
yeah,
spells?
that.
Yeah, but
All.
the other gay elf is an alchemist.
Also, we all look at Leonard, the guy who has clerical spells.
He's picking his nose.
Yeah.
Say what now?
Yeah. So, from my knowledge, calm emotions, it's not a let's say, like a potent spell. Where did you get that seed? Where'd you get these seeds from?
Why do you want to know?
I don't. It's just casual conversation. Why are you so
I mean, it's
jaded?
not-
Why are you so guarded? Like, you're asking me questions. I'm just.
I mean, you seem to be very stuck up on the calm emotions.
Why are you so defensive about a random ass spell, Briar? It's a
I mean,
tier 2 spell. Yes,
maybe
it's gonna be worth something.
maybe it would fetch.
At
Where
most,
did
it's
you
gonna
get the
be like,
seeds? Maybe that might be helpful. I've never seen these seeds before, so.
I gathered them on an island.
On an island. There's islands everywhere. And,
You
But okay.
specifically did not gather them on an island.
It-
specifically, you gather them on the mainland, which is Rickety Scripts.
Yeah, I only had in my memory that we had the downtime of building the or getting the ship out of the water when I found them.
Well, perhaps they were powerful when you first gathered them, but after coming all this way, they're not as powerful as you thought.
I mean, I put one in the flask of alcohol. Why then it was still freshly picked. I opened the bottle of alcohol. And
That seems like a good drink.
only-
You've created something that I would like to buy, for sure. Maybe you should open up a shop here. Put a bunch of these seeds in flasks, sell them.
That would mean I have to go back to get
However,
more.
having chokeable objects and alcohol probably is not the smartest thing. You might be killing off your clientele.
I wasn't about to drink it myself. If someone got on my nerves, I was about to serve them. Maybe I should say that.
Okay, so
What
if
is
somebody
wrong
is
with
not
you?
to your liking, you're just going to host them with magical essences to change them?
Alright, that's it. We're putting Briar on the list.
Who says I speak loud enough that you can hear that? I don't even know where you stand.
Briar. Well, your name is Briar, correct?
Yeah.
Briar, let me take you out on the night of the town. This place has a wonderful scene. I think you enjoy it.
Oh, also,
Listen.
Briar, by the way. Here,
Motherfucker,
take
can you
this,
mute yourself before you sneeze into the mic?
I'm sorry, but I'm fucking sick. I'm trying to make it in time, but I was looking something up.
Like, yeah, that shit was. The other ones, like, it seemed like you made an attempt to try to hide it, but this
I
one,
did make it.
I felt it on my ears.
I'm sorry, but I'm fucking sick. Here, Briar, take this, and I'll throw you a tunic.
Eh?
It is
Perks
a
up.
woolen garment decorated with patterns of linked chains embroidered with silver and black threads.
Oh, you're not giving away the tunic of concentration, are you?
I am. Careful,
Wow.
casting.
Wow.
Okay.
And I did mention that they both stack with the bracers, correct?
I
Okay.
realized that, but
Okay.
I also think
So that would be like a what? A +3 to your concentration checks?
+2.
+1 from the bracers, +1 from the tunic?
No, no. I'm just giving them the
Tunic, that's +2.
tunic of
But I mean, I'm saying
keeping
for
the
you,
bracers.
let's say you have the bracers and the tunic both.
Oh, well then I would have gotten a +4.
+4? Bro, you're gonna give up a +4? What is your
but
bonus right now?
I don't recall. My bonus right now is 12.
That's pretty low.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't recall what Nina got, and you know, I feel like we should share items depending on what we got, and not just like on who rolled what.
Okay, maybe like on the meta level, you guys can discuss that because that's going to affect your stats, differently.
Sure. Oh, okay, just on a meta level, Nina, what did you get in that cave?
The Grim Lantern.
Okay,
That's
that's another one. That's another soul capturing thing that we have to kind of figure out because having the Ioun Stone and the Grim Lantern is going to be like a thing. Like both these items suck in souls, so I'm not sure which. But the Grim Lantern only sucks it in
Just like
as fuel.
to light stuff up.
To light stuff up. The other one is much different. So you guys could
Maybe
like
it
have to
sucked up the
divert.
soul of our
Oh, you know what? I have redecided. I'm sorry, Nina. I'm not tossing it to you. Cal has a fair point. Fuck it, you can have your lantern.
But I mean, to be honest,
I looked at my stuff. And I have a magical dildo, and it has.
you got a magical dildo.
I forgot.
On a meta level, both those items were for Muna. Because there's nothing worse than a summoner having low concentration. I feel like.
Yeah, you're right. I take it back. You're not getting shit, Nina.
on a meta level. I got the Ion Stone.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Well, it's actually a turn to Muna right now, but that is true. I was wondering what's gonna happen because of that, because technically Briar's the one who picked it up, but Muna accidentally attuned to it, so I am wondering what's else gonna happen. However, let's get off the ship. So,
Yeah, I still like when the elf says that. I just look him up and down, and I'm like, well, I intended to go out and enjoy myself anyway.
well, you definitely seem like somebody who does enjoy a little bit of fun. We should be visited by the Harbor Master pretty soon after docking. And that being said, you hear like footsteps as a man with a peg leg, rotund, rounded body, makes his way up the planks towards your ship. A random potion. Damn. So this is the issue with me. It's because I don't remember. I do have notes though.
On a meta level, I know it was something bad because you wrote something bad and you're like, oh shit, I shouldn't say this, and then you removed it.
It was. Let's see. We have. Yep. So the potion though isn't discerned by spellcraft checks, though, right?
I think they can be.
I think that's usually what you do.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I think you also need. No, you don't need detect magic, but it helps.
Roll me a spellcraft check for the potion.
Okay.
$16. It seems all right to drink.
Yeah.
You don't know what it is
I'm
specifically,
not
but it might be
what it
something
is.
like remove curse, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, the potion is a remove curse potion. Pretty expensive. It's a pretty, hefty potion.
I didn't critically fail. I'm not gonna get a wrong information.
I'm giving you wrong information.
I'm not sure what it is.
I'm not giving you so wrong though. So it's remove curse is what you think it is.
Okay.
Red curse.
Fine.
So
I
what
think
did you
I
say,
read
Jacob?
on it.
Brand curse. Curse in a bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So what I'm getting from it is that it removes curse. So if anyone cursed, they can drink it.
Or
That's gonna be handy.
it has something to just do with curses. So you're
Or
assuming it's like a
something
remove
to do with
curse.
curses.
Yeah.
Yeah, who for the fuck puts?
Who,
I
who
feel
would
like
put a curse in a bottle though, right? That's crazy.
yeah, I feel like it's curse related, so it's most likely remove curse because who the fuck would brew a cursed potion
Where did we get this potion from?
to Yagnaflut?
You didn't get it. I got it. In the cave.
Yagnaflut.
All right. So weird fish sex cult.
Yeah.
I don't trust that potion.
Maybe
You
it's
don't-
another 40
Well then hand over 5,000 of those gold, because that was cursed fish gold money.
You wouldn't
But
trust the
that's
gold either.
true.
Maybe it's mimics.
Yeah.
That's true. You can't be
Leonard.
selective. You can't say I'm gonna take
Leonard.
this from the fish monster, but not the other one.
Leonard,
Actually, it was 5,750 gold.
you're right, Leonard. Leonard.
No.
Oh, now
And
you're selective.
those are what your values are worth, Leonard. I think you learned something about yourself today.
Yeah. I trust gold more than random potions.
Okay, well let's get to
Stuff.
the island. I'm getting a bit boat stir crazy. I need some land.
Right. I want to buy some new clothes.
So, as the footsteps get louder and louder, you see that rotund, robust, refined gentleman with a peg leg and a shirt that seems to be too tight, where his underbelly is, well, pretty, pretty free and carefree and just swinging about. He does have a, like, every other teeth missing in his mouth. And he does have a uneven, ungroomed mustache, half a handlebar.
By choice, by the way.
By choice, half a handlebar. It does seem like his face is very asymmetrical. Like one side of his face looks very different from the other. So he's not super appealing to look at. However, and it seems like one side of the face also can grow facial hair and the other side can't. So yeah, like this is who you're looking at. I couldn't really AI generate this because I don't think it would match what I had in my head. But this is the harbor master. Who kind of gets up to you. He did talk. You guys did talk to him really quickly about the fees. 7 days. How much silver did I say that was?
2 silver.
No.
I wasn't there. How would I know?
No, I'm not talking to you then.
Well, I'm answering.
But then you shouldn't answer if you don't know the
But
answer.
the rest are not talking.
You didn't give them a chance to say anything. Do you guys remember?
I don't quite remember, but I don't actually think Mick was too wrong. I do actually think it was
I
like
also
2
do
silver
believe
per
it
day.
was 2 silver per day.
Yeah, that is ringing a bell.
That's right. But I didn't want him to...
What was it? What was the docking fee or?
Yeah, the docking
Yeah,
fee.
the docking fee.
Oh, I wasn't here for that.
Yeah.
part.
Yeah, I think it's 2 silver per
It
day.
was so 2 silver per day. That's what I also remember for the docking fee. But however, I just didn't want Mikkel to be right. So you know what? Fucking when he mentions it, the guy's gonna be like, "Welcome to Tidewater Rock. You've docked here at the court district. We only allow people who dock here in the court district to the fees for the docking in the court district are higher. If you don't have money, then seek your harbor towards the islands. The water district is what we call them. However, whatever you have in your stores is at risk. No guards walk the planks in the water district.
Well, I am Quartermaster Muna. What are the fees then on this location?
Greetings, Quartermaster Muna. Do you not have introductions and formality from whence shithole do you come from?
No.
Okay. Well, I wouldn't expect much more from a fletchling.
Well, So, what are the fees then on this harbor?
5 silver per day.
Okay.
His eyes gonna go wide. How long do you stay?
Well, I mean, I was gonna say a certain period, but considering your raised eyes, I feel like that's probably not the right price.
No, it is. But depending on how many days you stay, I might give you a slight discount.
I mean, for now, I'm gonna say we were gonna say at least a week, pay up front.
A week up front. Well, what if I give you a day free? 3 gold for an entire week.
Sure.
Well, then let me give you my finest tour. And he is going to direct you after you're done, packing your and getting all sorted out and whatnot. Come visit me in my office near the port. He points that out. You can see like there's next to a fish market, there seems to be a pretty distinct bureaucratic building. 4 walls, desks inside.
Sure, absolutely. Are there any dock workers you could maybe suggest? Any laborers?
That's probably included into the fee. This appropriate fee that you paid. Sure. And get you some help.
We'll just
So sure of himself. Like a
We were just-
legit businessman that knows exactly the prices and everything that includes him.
we are looking to get a minor overhaul on the ship, a new name.
Oh, you're looking for squibbing purposes. Interesting.
Yes.
I clocked you as White Winds' man.
Yeah, no, he probably is dead, and someone sunk his ship.
That's a terrible
Hardship.
thing. That's interesting because I was also told by my boss to also invite you for a quick conversation regarding, he has some personal past dealings with White Winds. But I guess that wouldn't matter because if White Winds is dead, then there's no need for conversation.
Well, he might
Well,
be. We're not certain.
What? Is he
Well, I just
dead
don't
or
wanna
not?
waste your-
Is he dead or
We have
not?
we had a ship. He stole our ship, and then
So you are not White Winds, part of White
no,
Winds'
we are
crew?
very much no. So he might be
Then
dead, or he might
maybe
just
my
have traded
boss would
ships.
not want to speak with you then.
Yeah, I do not want to waste your boss's time.
Stay
We
here
have
for
information.
stay here for 1 moment. I'm sorry.
Sure.
There's like a page right next to him, like a dock worker. He like whispers in the kid's ears. He's younger, just starting into work, and the kid like runs off. He'll be back here within an hour. It takes quite a bit of time to get to our boss and back down again to the docks. In the meantime, let me give you a tour of the court district. There is also fortune for you, as the candle tournament is subject to start soon.
And what is
And I'm
this
assuming
tournament?
you came here for that. Have you not? To participate this year.
We have not heard about this tournament, so I would love to hear more about it.
Well, what would you like to hear?
Well, is this a fighting tournament, or what is this tournament? In broad scopes.
So we light a candle every day until there is 7 candles lit. Every day is a new challenge. It's mostly fighting, of course. I don't know how many tournaments you've seen where there's not, bloodshed and fighting and death.
Oh yeah, no.
That's It's not
What
a
is this,
singing tournament.
No. where does this tournament take place on the island?
In the arena.
Okay.
Where else? Yeah.
Well, where on the island is the arena located?
Well, you'll see that great big plateau up there. It's maybe rising about 25 feet up in the air.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, that's the arena.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. Thank you. Yeah, guys, do we have any more questions we're wondering about?
There's a wizard school. Did I tell you about the wizard school?
I don't.
Some
well,
of
I
you
mean,
seem a little bit nerdish, bookish. Like you, sir. You fetchlings. Heard of?
Well, I am an arcane wielder.
Yes, yes. A lot of the fetchlings I know are dark beasts. Cool though. Cool dudes though.
But yeah. So, what is about this school of magic? Like,
I mean, it's a place where people go to learn magic. What else would there be?
oh, so just like an institution where people stay for long periods of
I
time.
feel like you're just saying different words for school.
Yes, I just wondering like, if there's.
Yes, it's a place where you go and you sit and you get taught some magic. Yes.
Okay, it's just I'm very,
Does
most of us are traveling a lot, so I don't think a lot of us has the time span for a high school arc.
does the school provide services to outsiders or sell any wares?
They do. However, the school is in the Hills district. A lot of our finer establishments are, let's say, out of a commoner's reach. You need a city's pass and in order to get to the Hills district. Also, if you do get a city's pass, then your docking fees are greatly reduced. No refunds though, no takesy backsies. But if you
No.
decide to spend even more time here, then it would be at a discounted price.
You know, for a man with sharing as much information as you, we are very
I'm
generous.
the
We're
harbor
very
master.
happy.
Why wouldn't I not? What would I gain from keeping the workings of our city from you?
Well, you know, it's always good to see honest men doing honest work. I
Well,
smile at him.
yes, I'm very honest with, especially when it comes to prices.
Yeah.
How would one acquire a city pass?
Well, there's two ways. Both ways would be from the enlistment office. You would either enlist and have a long-term commitment to keeping Tidewater Rock safe for maybe 2 years is the minimum or something like that. And then there is the other way where it's more like mercenary work. You prove yourself. Tidewater Rock is volatile, let's say. It's a big island. There's a lot of things here, and sometimes not everything is means well. We can use some help clearing out the rabble, other creatures.
Well, that sounds up my alley. I don't know about the rest of you.
Well, absolutely. I mean, you know, sometimes doing.
Oh,
Good
committing
stuff.
2 years, free room and board. That's not bad. It's good. It's a living.
Is there some work that doesn't require violence?
You can go to a singing tavern and it looks you up and down, knocks. There's brothels, but plenty. Yes.
And that's also a way for getting a citizen's pass.
Well, he's just talking about earning money.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I was specifically trying to ask about the citizen's pass. jobs for that.
Well, maybe you'll meet a nice friendly patron who will add you to their register, and then you get a city pass.
So people can just give city passes if you ask them?
Not so easily, no. They have a certain amount of people they can add onto their register. Once that is filled up, you're not allowed to. It's meant for people like workers and family members who come to Tidewater Rock.
Okay. Thank you. Do you also know if there's a leather worker somewhere?
Sure.
Could you point me in the direction?
Somewhere over there where the markets are, probably.
Alright, thank you.
Some people so rude, interrupting people's conversations. So, sir, who paid me money? To you, my focus, obviously. Because you paid me money.
I understand.
You handed me coins that I want,
I
and
understand.
therefore I am sharing my information with you.
And I appreciate that is the agreement of this transaction.
No, you paid for the dock fees, but I've actually overcharged you quite a bit. So, no.
I will be honest. I realized that in your eyes, but I came along with it because
and therefore you get my white glove service.
yes, and because greasing the palms of people in your position is often worth the while.
Could I also give you money?
Now, see, if you have to ask for it, it makes it awkward, miss. So, I mean, it just makes me
have
feel
gold
like,
coins here. I take out a couple of gold coins.
well, if you insist, I can't say no to hand it over.
Resist such a beautiful smile. I give him like 4 gold coins.
He's gonna take it, and he's just gonna look. So, miss, I'm so sorry for my harsh language just then. You were mentioning a leather worker.
Yes, I need some new armor.
I have the perfect person for you. In fact, let me go ahead and take you to them right now. You can just follow my lead. Just follow my lead. All the rest of you must stay on this ship until the dock worker comes back. But I will take you personally, miss, to the leather worker. Or you may tell me what you want from the leather worker. I'll go there. I'll kick his ass. Make sure that he does it right away. Brings it back to you. How about that?
No, I wouldn't want that.
Don't worry. I kick his ass all the time. Okay.
Oh,
But how about this? You come see me at the harbor master office, and I'll take you there myself, personally.
great. Thank you.
And if you ever need anything, come to my office. Oh, and well, you know what? Fuck it. He hands you a city pass. Everyone will need one, but this way. I could get you to the better leather worker. The one that does it well.
Thank you so much. I forgot. What was your name? My name's Knox.
They call me the harbor master here.
Aren't we told once we get like a city pass, then we get refunded the money that like we paid?
No, he specifically told us we don't.
Yeah.
Leonard, don't worry about the money. Let me deal with it.
Okay. And at this point, the dock worker comes back, whispers in his ears. He looks at you and says, well, seems like a boss actually would like to speak with you all. And you are still invited to speak with him. Guess where you're going next?
Well, please guide us the way.
He points up to the tower, but is not particularly expecting you right away. What was that? Yes. Okay. Well, you do have an appointment in 2 days' time. He gives you a date and time, and gives you like a place where you can meet him at the harbor master office, where then he will personally take you, regardless if you guys have city passes or not, to meet the collectors in 2 days' time.
Oh,
So it seems like you have a couple of days to spend here at Tidewater Rock. Let me know if you need anything, and I'll try to get it over to you as soon as possible.
thank you very much for your good service.
I do recommend there's a tavern nearby. It's called the Hero and the Tankard. It's not the best place. Those are
Is it
reserved for the Hill District. But it's a
Is it a... What is that god called again? Is it a church to Clayton... something?
no, the god of Caden. No, his presence is not felt here. As you can see, there's less joyous nature, more gloom.
Because that is legitimately a god of alcohol and his symbol is a tank.
He's actually quite an interesting figure, but yes, I'll let you go on your way. Thank you.
Thank you very
Wait.
much.
But
Can you go first?
Sorry, can I do like a sense motive to see if we can, like, if this guy has ulterior motives, or if he's legitimately just like
yeah,
doing his job?
see a sense motive.
A 19.
I think on a 19, he probably does this to get money for himself, right? Because he probably inflates the prices so that he can pocket the others. He definitely doesn't look like a nice man. However, he definitely seems like he's as greedy as he looks not nice.
Okay.
So the sense is like he's definitely doing his job. His ulterior motive is most likely, how can I get the most amount of money from these folks?
Okay.
He's nice if you give him money.
Okay. So it's not like he gave us false information, or like he's setting us up for, getting mobbed.
No, I mean, yeah, he wants to keep you. He's probably very sincere when he wants to keep you safe, as long as you keep giving him money.
Okay.
As the second it dries up, and then he's gonna kick you out.
Okay, so it's not like he's gonna basically hijack our ship and our money. Okay.
No, you think
alright.
you'd probably make more money not doing that then?
Yeah, so he's more of straightforward scummy than
Yes.
like
Yeah,
he was
yeah.
gonna stab us in the back scummy. Okay. No,
Yeah,
that's
he's
good
not
to know.
pretending to be
Okay.
friendly. He was not friendly until you gave him money. So that kind of
All right.
yeah.
Nope. All right. Get it. Thank you. I am satisfied.
Leonard, you were gonna do something?
So, if we all give you 4 gold, will you give us all city passes?
Nay.
The price is heightened. Now it's
Just
10
between the
gold.
two of us, who can I bribe to get a city pass?
Well, not many people have access to it. I gave the young missus a city pass because I like her. And she was willing to give me 4 gold pieces. And, I don't know why I'm being so honest and straightforward, but I'm hoping that I get to know the young missus a little bit more, maybe quarter. So that's why. If that doesn't disgust you, Miss Knox. Could you love a face like this?
I do think you look rather friendly, but I was a man like 5 days ago, so...
I don't judge. Pre-op,
To me,
post-op. Which is it?
To me, it's just on the outside that matters.
Are you pre-op,
Uh-huh.
post-op? What is it?
What?
I don't. You don't know what that means? Oh, okay.
Nox doesn't know what
Oh,
that
okay,
means.
okay. Oh, Jacob knows what it is. Don't worry about it. I gave it to you because you seem pretty nice, and not many people are so forthcoming with their gold pieces. That's all.
You seem nice too.
Man, you remind me of someone. Someone that I used to know.
Buddy, that
All right. Well, is everyone finished up? Then
Yeah, we're gonna go.
I will see you in
Let's go
2 days'
shopping.
time. Unless you need something from me, then I will see you sooner. And he hobbles away to the harbor master office next to the fish market. What do you all do? You have about 2 days, 2.5 days on Tidewater Rock. Cog and Rosie are going to kind of go climb onto the docks, look at you all, and say, yeah, so guys, we're gonna head out. We'll find you before the 7 days is up, but we got a couple of things we wanna do here. See if we can set up our business with our share of the money, gold coins, of course, which they got their share of the original, right?
Yes, they got the first share, yeah.
So then they're like, yeah, we'll just see what we can do with this. It was a pleasure. It's a shame we can't continue our adventures here, but this is gonna end the chapter for us.
Right. Well, see you later, and good luck.
Good luck.
Yeah, Aaron will just do like an informal salute.
All right, they're already off. The 2 elves, like folks who want to just kind of a drink. I know of the hero and the tankard well, so follow me. And the 2 elves start to head over to the tavern. Does anyone follow them?
I mean, before I leave the
what-
ship, I do prestidigitate myself. We spent 4-5 days on the ship.
Yeah, I'm guessing you
What
guys are
time
cleaning it up.
Nox is gonna speak up and be like, could you wait a little bit? I have something for everyone who left the island. I know you left in a hurry, and you probably didn't get to bring a lot of things, so you're probably missing a lot of things. So I wanted to... Muna just gave me a lot of gold. I wanted to give you all some of it, so that you could buy things that you might be missing.
The 2 elves are like, that is very, very kind of you. However, me and my partner do carry our things with us at all times, so we are okay. However, Adal will take some gold. How much gold do you give him? He's like, well, I'll take some gold. He'll raise his hands. Of course, family to feed. So,
Yeah.
how much do you give him?
I'll give him like 100 gold.
He'll gratefully. His wife is like, Nox, thank you so much, and she gives you a nice hug. The kids are pretty happy, and Adal climbs off the ship with his family, and you just hear him, stay close, and his kids, doesn't want to lose his kids. And then you have Giles and John Corey. John. They also don't have much. So how much gold do you give them?
I also just give him 100.
Okay. They'll split it. And Giles is like, thank you very much. You didn't really have to do this. And then his kid's like, I'm gonna get so drunk and have a lot of sex with this money.
I admire that. Good on you.
If
Enjoy life.
that is what makes you happy,
That's gonna make me so happy.
Hey,
that's
man.
good to hear.
You could die tomorrow. Live life.
I could die tomorrow, but at least I'm gonna be dying in some alcohol and you know, in the arms of a really big lady.
I mean, you know what they say: fast carriages and cheap women, or cheap carriages and fast women.
Both. All of the above. I want a giant woman. It has to be minimum 7 feet tall.
I mean, they have that.
I know. I'm hoping.
At the good ones, they're even more exotic people. Well, races.
Well, I don't think I have to go for that, but let's see. He jumps off the ship and lands pretty gracefully on the dock. So there's a line that's going towards the tavern. A doll. Your crew members are all gonna probably go to the tavern first. What do you guys do?
What time is
I'm
it right
climbing
now?
up to the crow's nest. There's one person missing.
Okay, we'll handle that in a second. You're not really quite sure what time it is. It's probably midday, but it's dark.
Oh, okay.
Right, we're in Britain.
I would like to go to the markets just to see what's available.
Okay. What so we have one climbing up the crow's nest, one to the market. Where do you guys go? The
I
rest
would
of
also
it.
like to go to the market. I need to
Alright,
buy some
2 for
magical
market.
items.
2 for markets, okay.
Yeah, same. I plan on doing a lot of shopping.
Okay, 2 for markets. Well, Leonard, Briar, where do you guys go?
Drink.
Tavern. Briar? Nita's thinking, where can I go to cause the most trouble?
Yeah. Where can I start my
Where is a
life?
statue of the local deity?
Yeah.
Where is this
Where can
cult
I got
again?
this star here.
The statue of the
And
collector.
some feathers.
You wanna know how I got this scar?
You know, I could just disguise myself as the dog master because he definitely wouldn't need to show his city pass and then go into.
You're right.
This guy's person.
But I
this
would
guy's
also
person
make you
cannot
roll a performance check to see
guy's
what,
person.
if you could
this guy's
act
person-
like him.
This guy's person cannot make you look like a specific individual.
Why not?
They just. That is what the spell says. I didn't make the rule.
Oh yeah, you're right. You can't.
It says you can
fake a peg leg.
precisely mimic the physical features of any individual.
You can. You won't
have.
be able to get a peg leg though. You're not. You can't mutilate yourself with this guy's stuff.
Oh damn! Yeah, why?
And your
You
teeth are gonna all
could
be
cut off
there.
your own leg and get your own
Yeah,
peg leg, though.
you could. You could.
Yeah, I'm
you
not
could.
going to do that.
You could technically just chop your leg off. Okay. So where do you go, Nina?
I could
Where's
be
Briar
Leonard.
Where are you
No,
going,
I'm too
Brian?
handsome.
I don't know. I don't want to shop yet.
Okay.
I really don't know.
So
It's
you can
either
stay
the
on the ship.
tavern or is the black market in the. Do I need the city pass?
I don't think you know where exactly the black market is for you to just go there. You can always ask around it.
I guess I just go to the tavern first.
Okay. All right. So the 2 people going shopping. Let's take care of. Well, let's take care of Nox first. You go up to the crow's nest. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for.
First of all, roll me a
Vulcan.
climb check. Let's see if you remember. Yeah, you get. You also need a cleric. You guys need a fucking cleric to get your energy drain removed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that should be priority as well, like top 5. Okay, so you go up to a crow's nest. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for old Morik.
Roll me a perception check. Oh,
At 20.
nice. You get 200 XP as you're looking around, and you notice that on the tippy top of the pole, not the crow's nest part, but the mast that the crow's nest is built on top of, the pole continues on a little bit more, like maybe about 8, 9, 10 feet, up past like the floor of the crow's nest, and on top of the mast, the very tippity top, you see old Moreg's hat with the lighthouse on top. And on top of the house, on top of the hat is the lighthouse, and the lighthouse light is on. Like this mini tiny little flashlight spinning around. And you can make out, just kind of looking at it, you can make out on a nat 20 a figure standing in this miniature lighthouse by the light at the top of the lighthouse.
Oh,
It's like the size of an ant, though. You just have really keen eyes right now.
I'll just say loudly, not yelling. Old Morik? Is that you? You're very small. Or maybe you're just far away.
No response. The ant waves at you. That's it.
I'll wave back. And then I begin climbing the pole.
Oh my god, to the hat?
Yeah.
Alright. This is a harder check. Real climb check. It's wet. And there's not much to climb.
That's
You
what she
get
said.
that makes sense.
Sometimes it doesn't have to.
I mean, I think when you say that's what she said, it should make sense, but or else that it'd be the most annoying thing ever, and anyone would say whenever.
That is what she
That's
said.
what she said.
So, you do you have a cookie you want to use here? You do try to climb up, and it's very slippery
Nothing
and
that would
wet.
help.
So you slide back down.
Well, he's not gonna buy anything if he stays there. So I guess he doesn't need gold. Okay. Old Morik, we're all heading out. People going to the tavern and stuff. So you're gonna be alone on the ship. Just letting you know.
Oh, gotta be funny if he just steals the ship.
And then I climb back down.
Just an imp, a bunch of summoned imps
Yeah.
on the ship, and he's like Pirates of the Caribbean music. Dun, 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 dun. It's like just laughing as he's sailing off. All right,
And
so
I guess I'll head to the tavern after the rest of them.
okay, you guys are all going to a tavern. The two folks who went to the market first, you'll see that as you go around, you see that there's an herbalist, an alchemist, an archer or a fletcher. There's like a shooting range for the archery as well. You'll see that there is a couple of folks that are selling like meat, fish, and vegetables at stalls. You see there's like a dog shop, a building with a large kennel in the back, lots of noises like dog noises, barking, and smells.
Whoa.
Clothing shop, a tailor, blacksmith, a magic shop, arcane shop, and that's about it. I don't know what else you guys were looking for, but that's about it.
I think Muna and Aaron make eye contact, nod, and walk straight to the magic shop.
Yeah.
Okay. As you enter, you see a female dwarf, white hair, gray eyes, vaguely pointed ears. She has very simple clothes, deflated hat, flatten on the short blonde braids that gently frame her chest area.
Question. What does vaguely pointed ears mean?
Vaguely pointed ears means that it's not, it's more rounded than it is super sharp. So you might see, it might hint at a touch of a different heritage or ancestry.
He's trying to describe half elf without saying the.
Well, she's
Thought out
dwarven.
loud.
She's dwarvish,
Oh.
so dwarves generally don't have pointed ears.
I like some good half elf, half half dwarf, half elf.
Yeah,
Let
maybe.
love
It's a
be.
12.
It's a dwarf,
Well,
Well,
an elven, elf, elf.
12.
Well, that's what the dwarf first, but I'm trying to do the elf first. I don't think it works.
elf.
That's a harder one. Dwarf probably
Elf.
works better.
Greetings. Greeting, miss.
Hello, welcome. My name is Alprust.
My name is Muna.
What can I get you, Muna?
Aaron just smiles.
Oh, and this is Aaron.
I don't smell much magic on you, Aaron.
Doesn't mean
You.
I can't be an enjoyer of magical items.
No, I wasn't saying anything else, implying anything. I just mean you don't smell of magic, but your friend here does.
Yeah, well, I have
Well,
my fair bit.
hopefully I don't stink. And Aaron just like tries to subtly sniff his armpits.
That's a different type of odor that I won't get into.
Gotta move up my bathing day about a week.
A larf? Yeah, see, a larf doesn't sound good.
I'm gonna LR.
Well, it's the best you're gonna fucking get with that combo.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna go
bad.
to the woods to larf a bit.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, do you want to go first, Aaron? What are you looking for?
Well, and he like basically takes out a little shopping list from his pocket. Do you have cloaks of resistance, rings of protection, and any other useful doodads?
I have a headband that makes you smarter than you should be. That's 2,500 gold pieces.
Elaborate.
It's a headband of intellect.
Headband of intellect.
Let me check my stats real quick.
Do you have a headband that
It's
enhances
a plus
one
2 to
natural charisma?
intelligence.
Do you have a headband that
Plus
naturally
two,
enhances
actually.
one charisma?
Charisma.
Once.
I don't have a headband, but I do have a vest. Plus 2 charisma.
Vest.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't interfere with my tunic.
But the plus 2 is going to cost you 454,500 gold pieces.
I was about to say 400. I'm fucking buying it, selling it somewhere. Okay. Well, that's good item. How much did you say? 4,000. What? Sorry.
4,500 gold pieces.
Okay.
Okay.
So no cloak of resistance, no ring of protection, if I hear you correctly.
Well, there are other shops here. But you know, we don't really we don't really have like a good store here in the core district. If we're only allowed to sell a certain kind. I do have one ring of protection. However, it's because it's the only one. It's a plus 1, but it is going to cost you 3,500 gold pieces.
I see.
However, the one that
uh,
I have is able to also cast a spell.
Oh, what spell?
Shield of Faith. It's one standard action to cast. Creates like a little shield around you, +2 deflection bonus to AC. For 1 minute.
That does
I
kind
see.
of make up for it, like in a decent
Yes,
trade-off.
yes, yes. And belt of dexterity. Do you have any magical belts?
No magical belts, I'm sorry. You might have to go to a tailor for something like that.
Ah, well, I thank you for that.
The headband doesn't look like a headband. It's like a tiara. It's metal.
God.
It's not made out of like
Okay.
cloth or anything.
I wish there was a fedora of charisma, my lady.
No, that's gotta be negative charisma.
Give disadvantage in social
Yes,
situations,
yeah,
my lady.
people are gonna make fun of you. You can, but the vest looks pretty cool. You can't wear anything underneath the vest, though. That is one of the things about it. It has to be.
It's like 10% cursed. Not really, but it does not allow stuff underneath.
Yeah, it doesn't
It's a
allow
very
stuff. You can
minor
wear
curse.
stuff over it, but if you just have the vest on, it needs to be just the vest and bare skin underneath.
It's
Is
minorly
there perhaps something I can do for you to reduce the price of the Ring of Protection? I can offer you my service as a mercenary.
What could you do for me?
Well, I'm a mercenary, so if perhaps there's a task you need doing, a monster that needs slaying, an item that needs retrieving. Bless you.
Nothing really comes to mind. I mean, about monster slaying. We live in a fortified city, so not too many monsters here. However, I could use some components. So if you gather those components for me, then sure.
And what components are they?
I need mermaid tears.
Mermaid tears.
Yep.
Aren't
I don't know how you're going
those-
to make them cry or laugh or whatever it is, but I need their tears.
Wait a second. I feel like I know a guy owns a magic shop. Aaron, don't believe them. That's just a practical joke.
It's not, I assure you. I honestly need. You ask me what you can have or what you can do. I can lower the price down to 2,500 gold pieces, even though it does have a Shield of Faith enchantment on it. And you get me 1 vial of mermaid tears.
All right. Well, if I do happen upon mermaid tears before we leave, then perhaps we have a deal.
Oh, you don't need to happen upon it at all. There's an island not too far here from here
Oh,
that apparently might have mermaids. It's an island
name.
called Q. Because of the shape of it, it looks like a Q. And I do know that someone in the a captain, like a disgraced captain or some sort, in the water district, can be hired. I could give you his name, to take you to that island. Most people actually stay away from it. Not because it was, haunted or anything. It's just because, no one goes there. There's nothing there.
all right then. Well, can I just quickly ask something on a meta level? Would it be like the ones who know Pathfinder much better than I am? The circlet, headband of intelligence, that's more a circlet of intelligence. My intelligence is 12. Would it be something useful for me to get, or is it like just, am I better off just
Intellect
going
doesn't
for
do a
the
lot
ring
for
of-
you.
Yeah,
Intellect
that's
does not
what
do a lot.
why. Yeah, it's because it's more
It
like
would give you
knowledge
additional
checks.
skill ranks, and I don't know if the headband of
Also,
intellect
it
comes
would
with a language.
also it would give you another language.
That's true. Okay, yeah, then it's probably not worth the 2,500.
No,
No, I'm better
not for
off
you. I mean, it's a really
also
good item for a
inspection.
wizard.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay, thanks. I appreciate it.
do you have other items you want to look for? Because I have a few I want to throw my hat in the ring for.
I think the other things I want to look for that are things that I'll probably be able to get from a blacksmith. Actually, Cal, like if I would be looking for a second revolver, would that be like at the blacksmith, or would be a more like specialist shop, like a gunsmith? And
Yeah.
follow-up question, if I wanted a +1 revolver, would that be something they sell, or would I have to have the revolver enchanted?
You would probably, if you can ask the lady and she'll let you know, like, oh yeah, you're not gonna find that in the tides market. Things here are practical. Maybe the occasional blade, mace, hammer, something like that. Some leather armor, sure. But if you're looking for fancy things, that's the Hill District. You need a city pass to get there.
Yeah, I assume.
Do you sell a city pass?
No. Do I look like a bureaucrat?
You look like a person of wealth and connection.
If I was of wealth and connection, why would I be peddling my wares here in the court district?
Because you realize that if people can go to the high district, you can sell stuff at an up-price market here.
Sure,
That's just good business.
but the wealth in the Hills District is not just thousands; it's tens of thousands. So
Yeah.
I'd rather be there. It's nicer,
Okay.
smells better.
That I believe. Okay, well,
I appreciate the advice.
Yep. If you want fancy
What
stuff,
are-
go to the Hills District, or
all right.
the Dragon's Burrow. But you're probably not gonna get into there. Only the noblest of nobles and elites go there. She points at the tower that dominates over the entire city.
But that's where I can get mercenary work, if I remember correctly.
The tower? No.
That's where we enlist, wasn't it? Or
Oh,
did I
the
misread
enlistment
here?
office is somewhere here in the courts district, near the harbor master office. That is only reserved for Shalom Osam, the collector, the ruler, and his entourage.
All right then. I turn to Muna. How likely is it that we will have a detour to the Q Island?
Minimal.
Then I should probably just
Well, I mean,
bite
we are
the
gonna
bullet.
go to the higher district in 2 days. So I mean, we can make a small detour.
On the meta
Alright,
level, no,
well-
you're not gonna be able to just go where. If you're getting escorted to a meeting, you're not going to be able to go anywhere else.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried that I don't
And
wanna
I'm
just-
expecting you guys are going to be staying here. If you guys are going to partake in the tournament, that at least takes 7 days, and it's not starting like
Yeah.
today, so it's going to be 7 days out from when it starts. So you know, if you are going to
How about-
partake in the tournament, you are going to be here for a while,
All right.
maybe
I
even
turn
weeks.
to-
We don't know yet.
I turn to the dwarf. How about this? I buy the ring of protection now for 3,500. And if I should happen upon mermaid's tears and bring them to you, would you reimburse me 1,000 gold?
No, that doesn't seem like a good business venture. However, I will pay you in either gold or items for that mermaid's tear because you know that it's something I want.
Well, it was worth a try. Well, in that case, I'm worried I might not be returning here soon, and I really do need a ring like that. And this spell certainly sounds useful, so very well. 3,500. Here you go.
That was a pretty easy haggle.
Yeah, well, the thing is, Aaron, I'm not gonna try my luck with
That diplomacy or
charisma
something.
checks. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't want to make things worse for myself on a meta level.
Get out
Like
of my
I don't want
shop!
to ruin. Yeah, no. So I'm
I mean,
just
unless it's a
gonna.
nat one, I'm not gonna. It's not
If
gonna be
only there was
worse.
someone next to you, you could ask to
Too late.
barter for you.
And
I know it is late now.
and she probably doesn't want your bartering
Just
either.
right in front of her, be like, "Hey, Moona, can you haggle for me?"
That's fine.
Yeah.
Get her.
People do that. They go to car dealerships with
Yeah.
their friends, and they're like, "All right, you talk to my friend here. He's a good
Yeah.
haggler." Like, I mean,
Okay, the next time I will do that. I just like right now. I'm just trying to not.
but I also want it to be like more of like Kingdom Come Deliverance style, where it's not just the number. It's also like who's talking, what the situation is,
Yeah.
which I feel like is I'm mostly pretty. That's how I mostly
Yeah,
do
no,
that.
I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Well, all right.
it's
Well,
not just the number.
Next time I'll just like nudge Muna for assistance. But this is something that I do really want.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So the spell is this like once a day?
Once a day.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, mine. Do you have a since you're like, do you have a body wrap of mighty strength, mighty strike?
No, I don't carry too many weapons or things of that nature. I have things like repairing clothes or wand of smiles or a
mean-
pipe of the smoke monster or the unbreakable diary, things like that. Potions that increase your spell crafting, potions of detect magic that increase your stuff like that.
What are the
Daggers.
duration of those? What are the durations of those potions?
Something like 20 minutes or something like that.
Also, you say you sell daggers, then like hand wraps are not that much more.
No, but these
Outrageous,
daggers
but-
are more like ceremonial, like ritualistic daggers.
Okay, fine. Okay.
Yeah. Do I look like somebody who fist fights and has hand wraps?
You're a shopkeeper. I don't imagine you're using all your wares.
Yeah, but I don't fucking sell shit that I don't ever know about. It's like a butcher selling you fish. Did you buy that?
No,
Exactly. You buy meat.
but you're also a shopkeeper.
Yeah, and you're also a silly fool who comes into a shop thinking that there's just gonna be everything because what? It's magical?
Yes, you're an arcane stuff. I wish you a good day.
Yes,
I'm not
you
gonna-
could play your game somewhere else. But this is real life.
Oh,
Aaron
really?
just looks very confused about
This is
what the
real
hell
life.
You
is
think
happening.
I'm the ridiculous one imagining that arcane store sells more than ritualistic
Yeah,
daggers?
yes, I
of
think so.
yours?
Mighty hand wraps of death or whatever the fuck you were saying. Get the fuck
Of
out of my
mighty
shop.
strengths, they're the base enhancement for melee fighters.
Ooh, melee fighters. This isn't a shop for melee fighters, you fuck.
There are normally not shops for just melee fighters.
Then look for where they would be then, you fuck. Don't come in here asking me for
It would be
some
in
stupid
many
shit.
I have been many places.
Oh, let me
This is
see.
by
Do you
far-
sell shit?
This is by far one of the 5 worst customer services I ever got.
Oh, let me see. Do you build ships here? No.
What is that relevant to the fact that to the fact that
Let me
you sell
buy an
arcane
enchanted
goods?
pig here because it's
You know,
enchanted. Get out of
Well,
here.
honestly, fuck you. Have a good day.
What the hell just happened?
Love, Aaron. Love.
We got this motherfucker asking about mighty hand wraps or something. Anyways, okay. Just asking random. Why don't you just ask random people in the street? Hey, you know where I can find?
Wait. You said this was an arcane store. This is where they would sell it.
An arcane based on like what this person would sell. Yeah, she's a nice lady. She sells wands of smiles. That's her bestseller.
Oh,
All right, so you guys all you probably head off to the tavern afterwards to meet up with the rest. The folks who went to
Yeah.
the tavern are. So you guys see that it is in the residential location of the Quartz District. Well-kept stone houses, obviously, because wooden homes are going to really suffer here. Immediately next to this residential area and all these homes is a shop with a dark plaque that says wood for sale next to the tavern. Exterior of the tavern, it's a pretty compact building sandwiched between a house, like a stone house, and the wood for sale shop. It's like right in the middle. There's a nice sign that says something like the hero and the tankard. As you guys walk inside the tavern, there are thick empty mugs that dot the wooden tables, trophies scattered throughout the room, on the walls and stuff, furs like of various creatures. The host is a female dwarf, has a beard, white hair, 2 long braids, wearing a brown tunic. Damn, I did not add the character sheet for that, but it's okay, no big deal. Here's what she looks like. If this will load. Oh shit, she's huge.
Holy crap.
That's not a
big.
dwarf. That's a giant.
This
Well,
is the host. You do
Why does
notice.
she have a face around her neck?
Yeah, so you do notice that she has a very strange necklace. It's like resting on her chest, silver, and you can see like it depicts a face of like a girl with like straight hair. Instead of 2 eyes, it's 2 like green gemstones. And it's definitely like an elvish face. Very sharp, angled, a little bit different from like a more rounded dwarven look. With white hair as well.
A lot of Illavs in this place, man.
What?
A lot of Illavs in this place.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. 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 I mean, I didn't say that this lady looks like a elf. Like she doesn't have like pointed ears, but
What do you mean?
I didn't say that was the other elf. That was the other dwarf.
I can see the picture, Cal.
Well, I mean that's not intentional. It's not intentional that her ears are sharp. She's fully dwarf. She has a beard.
Okay.
But the chain, like the picture of the chain person around her neck, looks very elvish. She will definitely, greet you up. She's like, "Hello, welcome to the Hero and Tankard Tavern. My name is Thethe. I'm here to serve you." Thethe.
I'm sorry, my ears are not working.
Should I spell it for you? Thethe.
Stacy.
Thethe. I'm telling you how to pronounce my name right now. It's Thethe. No. Not Fifi like a dog. Thethe.
Ryer, that's rude.
Yeah, so today's
That's why I
menu.
didn't say it out loud.
Today's menu is steamed duck and cheese and a cedar barrel, boiled eggs, dried artichokes, bitters of meat, vegetable and beer soup. What can I get you?
I'll take one of each. What do you guys want?
Okay, that's going to cost you 2.5 silver. For royalty, sure. You have a appetite.
Alright, I'll give her a gold and I'll say keep the beer coming.
by a short, she takes a look at your coin, the gold, and you see that she spends a little bit too much time examining it until she finally accepts it.
Everything all right with the coin?
Yeah, you'll never know. Fakes.
I'll give it a bite.
No need. I've had my good eyes on it. I can tell.
I smell it.
Who knows where you put that coin?
I'm not you, Briar. I don't keep my coin in my ass.
It was legitimately found. Okay, I would also like a, well, just whatever's on the pot.
You're not here
uh,
yet. You're still at the market.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, tell Aaron I could use a drink.
So, what are y'all
Sounds like a
doing?
grand idea.
What else can I get you? This gold coin is going to get you a lot, but I see there's quite a bit of folks with you. So, I probably need another gold coin, and then all of you can eat and drink with no worries.
I just take whatever.
Like, oh, but are you gonna give me another gold coin or no?
Here you go.
Okay,
Give her another go.
I'll take it, and then all of you eat and drink and party and enjoy your heart out. So I will give you all guys a +1 like bonus in any check because of your morale. We'll call it a morale bonus. I think that's an actual thing.
That is something, yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys get a +1 morale bonus to most checks. The only ones that won't probably affect is attack rolls, combat stats stuff. Skill checks.
So, yeah, you mean skill checks and saves.
But is it a one-time
Saves.
use or like a +1 bonus for like the next day or something?
I'll say for the rest of the night until you go to sleep.
All right.
So what do you guys do? Here at the
We gotta
tavern.
eat.
Yep, we eat, we drink, we chat. That's what the morale bonus is for. What do we do?
Yeah.
Leonard, I
Yeah,
wanted
what's up?
to talk to you about what happened on Court's Head. First of all, I wanted to hear if you were okay.
Yeah.
By the way, did you share that Centaurus bag with anyone? Or is it
Oh,
only you and Cork that
she was
knows?
like here, like when she appeared, and then she was here until like we got to this place, and then like
So
when I came back.
Probably know that already.
Yeah. You like maybe even chat with her.
Right. Okay. Gotcha. I wanted to hear if you were okay.
He kind of like has his mouth full, then he's like chewing, swallows. Yeah, I'm good. Thanks for asking. How about you?
I am not so good, I think.
Is it the whole being a different race / sex thing?
Well, I don't know about that. I do feel a bit sluggish still in this body, but I am mostly talking about what we did. I did not like what we did. I believed that what we were trying to do was right, but the way we did it was very wrong.
I agree.
Yeah, I thought you would already know that. But I've been thinking about it on our journey here, and once we set out to sea again, and we get to the deep ocean, I am going to tie a rock to the book with the death folk in, and I'm going to throw it into the ocean where no one else can use it ever again.
That is probably for the best, yeah.
And I also wanted to tell you, if you ever make a decision like that again, I will stop you.
He probably like the whole night he's been kind of like smiling, but you can tell it's like that kind of like fake optimism smile, just trying to like keep positive. And when you say that, he actually gives you a genuine smile. I'm gonna hold you to that, Nox.
Right. Anyways, let us enjoy food.
By the way, if you're not really comfortable in that body, maybe we can find a mage or something to I don't know, polymorph you back into a man, human maybe.
And this body does feel a lot lighter in some ways. I don't know about that. I haven't even seen myself in mirror yet. I need some time to think on that.
I look around. Is there anything reflective, mirror-like?
I mean, probably not just hanging around, but don't you guys have items like mirrors and stuff?
I do not.
I don't have a mirror. I know Aaron doesn't have a mirror. Yes.
Have
I
I
don't have a
arrived
mirror
by now?
either.
For
No.
a second, man. Let's give the other folks a chance to roleplay without you guys. No, I mean we'll just say if somebody does have a mirror, like Muna or Aaron, they'll give it to you later. But yeah, but they're not talking with you at that part. You're gonna have to get that info some other time. That's how we not metagame.
I know, that's why I don't know it.
Okay.
I look around to see anything like
I
reflective
mean,
and
you
mirror.
know, like there's like reflection, there's like probably reflective areas, but to say like a mirror where it's the primary job is for that, probably not a good one. It's probably why Nox hasn't seen herself in a little bit. We could ask around though. There's people at the bar and stuff. There's people here.
I'll just be like, we'll find you a mirror soon, but you want me to describe how you look like?
Could you draw it?
Ugly. No.
I don't
Yes.
think Leonard is much of an artist.
What
yeah.
What check would be that?
It will be fun.
Craft check. Craft art.
Alright, you know what? Why not?
Oh, okay.
I haven't
Yeah.
drawn since I was 5, but never too late to start, right?
I guess.
Eh,
At one point, you have to know
Gonna
when to
be
give up.
something
But
like that.
yeah.
You got some paper and I don't know.
Nox never
Charcoal
gave up,
and-
and now he's actually pretty good at it.
that's true. This is also not real. It's much harder to do this stuff in real life. Let's see. Give me a craft check. With yeah, we'll just do craft. Simple craft.
And I get the +1, right?
For the morale, yeah. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You're in a good mood. I'll be
That
honest with you,
improves
I
my
don't.
chances by 50%.
No, it does not.
That's not how statistics work.
It improves
Actually,
your
by
chances
100%.
very, very minimally. I'm gonna
That's
be
still
honest.
not how it works.
It's
I
gonna be.
can't math or physics.
Let's
Not
just
sure which
say, in order for this to be a really good result, you have to roll really high here.
one. All right, here we go. Not bad.
It's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. It's like if you were looking for a criminal, not bad. Like most people would understand kind of what you're going for. He's got the features right. It's definitely better than that stick figure drawing. That's for sure. Whoever drew that, which I don't know
That
because
was you.
they changed the color to white.
Well, that's
Um,
your color, Cal.
well,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
it's not
Either
me.
Mikkel or Nina.
So,
How do we know it's not you, Cal?
because I'm not gonna waste my time
Yeah,
doing that.
since it's white, this would be Briar and not Nox.
That's true too. All right, so but
Yeah,
on a
there's
15,
something missing on the stick figure drawing. Yeah, I was about to draw
boobs
the
are
two.
underneath the arms are underneath the boobs. The boobs are directly connected to the neck of this figure. All right,
Alright.
so that's not those
So
are
awkward.
nah. This drawing is bad.
But it would be a good way to keep your hands warm.
So anyways, on a 15, it's not it's like yeah, it's like some people might understand some of the features you're going for, but it's definitely does not do Nox's new face justice. You get some features though, Nox.
I
would
look at
say
it and
that
I
it's
just
good, but I don't know what I look like, so maybe it's good.
A lot of
Kind of
muscles.
made your eyes a bit narrow here, but
One
that's
random drunk
more or less
person
you.
goes like, "Yes, a very ugly drawing."
Just like a lot of muscles though. That makes you feel good, Nox.
Briar, were you born in that, or do you just choose to be like this?
you said that's how to me the whole time now, so I just retaliating.
Hmm.
Man, at one point those two are gonna fuck and it's gonna be insane. They're gonna break. They're gonna break a boat.
Or kill each other. Either or.
Yeah.
It's up for
really.
it's up for grabs. It only sucks that their backstories are somewhat tied together. It's anyways.
I'm
Okay.
gonna beg Malias to kill Leonard.
I mean, how do you know he's not gonna team up with Leonard to kill you?
At this point, I'm willing to throw away my morals just to get fucking Briar, like, ruin his day.
At this point, Malaz doesn't like you as more than Leonard.
It
So
is worth a shot.
you betrayed him, like almost immediately. Like it was literally not even like.
True.
I didn't sign up to eat zombie meat. He
Well,
promised me
you
something
did.
different.
You did sign up for that. Well, technically, yes. He did promise you to be a vampire, but you also didn't show him the tome of like necromancy barb, ethers, which.
Yeah, how would I know that?
You were also a daywalker. I think that's like a good trade.
Yeah, but they're day walking, and also eating undead flesh though is probably the thing, because that is pretty nasty if you really think about it, and not a lot of supply, surprisingly, of food.
I would have been perfectly fine with being a daywalker, but needing to kill people, making them zombies to eat them, not so much.
But it made so much sense because Nina,
I
you
know.
could have done it though. You could have done it. You could have just killed people and reanimate them, and eat them. It would have been dope.
If anything, it's easier to eat corpses than living people.
Yeah, because you can just have a corpse.
Yeah, if you
That's
have a
already
living
dead.
person,
You don't have to
can
kill
a
them.
corpse. Yeah, exactly. If you have a corpse, it's significantly more effort to get a person.
I mean, I would have the whole
More
row
risk.
of goats head to eat.
Yeah.
But okay. Anyways, so at this point, are you guys finished with the drawing part or what?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
So what do you think?
I mean, it kind of looks like Briar. A little.
I feel
Without,
offended.
How dare you?
but again, I don't think I can judge it very good, since I don't know what I look like. What do you think, Aaron?
Aaron isn't there yet, right?
No, he's here by now.
Okay.
He
Then.
just arrived.
They just arrived.
Ah, okay.
Oh, okay. Sorry, would you mind repeating the question?
What do you think, Aaron, about the drawing? Does it look
Well,
like me?
No.
well, it's a good interpretation. Should I make a bluff check?
No, no need.
Okay. I like what you did with the hair bits.
No, I
Thank you.
didn't do it. Lynn drew it.
Oh, well, yeah, well, I like what Leonard did with the hair bits.
Well, if it's Leonard, then we can be honest.
Aaron's
Sorry.
problem is he tries to be a diplomatic person because it's just would hurt him in his work in the long term, but he's not a charismatic person. His charisma is non-existent.
The hair bits. What do you like about the hair?
Well, it's you can see
It's a strong choice.
where it ends, and like here you can see where the ears come out.
You can see where the hair starts and ends on the head. It looks like this person has skin, which is good. I love it. That's fun.
Is this bit the tail?
I think you do need to roll a bluff check now. Like that's almost
Yeah.
that's almost like
It's getting worse.
With disadvantage.
And a -20.
I never pretended that Aaron is good at being charming.
all right. Well, I mean, I think in this way, Leonard, you can just tell Aaron's trying to be nice. He's trying to be neutral. Like he's not trying to be an asshole like some folks.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait.
And he probably just doesn't know what to say, to be honest. Like
It shows a childlike wonders, is what you should have said.
That's why I said it's an interesting interpretation.
I believe you like it. I believe you believe it's great. So that's awesome. But anyways, yeah. Like Leonard, he's trying to not hurt your feelings. Not the best draw.
I'm not gonna push him.
But I don't think you knew. I think you knew you're not a great drawer. You just kind of took it up on whim, right?
Yeah. No, Len was more like. I mean, sure, he did better than expected, but like
Yeah.
Aaron was like, "Oh, I like what you did with the hair." So he was like, "What did I do with the hair?"
Yeah, looking at the hair, it's like not much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Aaron was basically trying to do the thing where, like, you try to compliment someone's thing and you hope they don't ask for details, but then, oh damn, they ask for details.
Yep.
What about the hair do you like? I like how it's drawn on the paper. You made lines. So that's good. All right, so
Colors matching.
Leonard, you get 100 XP. Nox, you get 100 XP, and Aaron, you get 100 XP. Let's move on. What do you guys do?
All right, Aaron. So, what's your plan? You gonna stick with us?
Well, I was going to see what you plan next and whether that's would net me some, because I cannot deny I got quite a bit with that whole kerfuffle on Goat's Head. Your methods of going about things are a bit unusual, but if it continues to pay as well as it did, it would be nice to stick around, honestly, because, jobs by myself, I mean, if it's a good day, I would get, 200 gold.
Well, there's this other island, and we do have another flask.
Yes, I was going to just mention, someone did offer me a job to go get mermaid's tears, but
We will
I don't
not
really
use
know what the
the
water.
other flask, Muna.
What, sorry?
It's just we will just. Did you say that out loud or?
Yeah, he would have joked about it because you can either
Nox,
cry or laugh.
Nox would just be like, Muna, we will not use the other death fog.
No, it's a joke. We're not gonna just use it on random civilians.
No, we're not going to use it on anyone.
Well, yeah, in case of an emergency.
No, I'm going to get rid of it.
Are we going to
Sure.
cast it into the mountain from whence it came?
No,
Sure,
I
but
was
why?
thinking into the ocean.
Oh,
Tie a rock to the book.
Well, that could
Let it
really
sink.
ruin the local wildlife.
That is why I wanted to toss it inside of the magic book.
I'm just saying. The arena. Well, I mean, I don't think it's ever a good idea to get rid of anything that's useful, but I mean, it is your inheritance. Inheritance?
It is not a useful thing, Muna. It is a vile thing.
Sure, but I mean, so
And
is
it's
any
in a
sword. Right,
Not in the same way.
I mean, hey, it's yours, I'm not gonna... Alright, well, I mean, I think that's a shame. It's like, I mean, it really saved people's life there.
It is
Yeah,
not a
death
shame,
fog
Muna.
doesn't kill people. People kill
Yeah.
people, okay?
Yeah, right. That's kind of what I was going with. Sword doesn't kill people, people kill people. there is this country that has this motto that says death fog doesn't kill people.
But it does.
But people kill people. Death fog is not evil. Maybe the branding name is a bit so.
Bitch, it's called death fog. What the hell?
Yeah. The branding need help.
I think I must disagree with you here, Muna.
Oh, I know it's fine. I mean, yeah.
I'm with
it's yours.
Nox in this one.
Yeah, I mean, once again, it's fine. If anything,
Like, if
I
you
agree.
remember, it's not like we just spread it across a place. Things either it spreads and lingers.
Yeah, that was a bad. I mean, yeah, no, I agree. Like, it's maybe too powerful.
Right.
Well, but in different news, yeah, Aaron got a job to maybe bully some mermaids for tears.
It's a possible job. Whether I take it or not depends on, as I said, what you all plan next and what jobs seem more profitable.
She did give you the captain's name and the waters district. So here it is. Captain Nesto, human, male, male human, and you can find him at the sailors. What's this fucking thing? Sailors class tavern.
Alright, so you gotta get some mermaid tears.
Yep.
I mean, you don't really have to bully them. You can tell them a sad story, make them cry like that. Or, how about you make them laugh so they start crying?
Also, do we know if mermaids are seen as humanoids or like monstrous?
You could also bring them some onions instead.
Oh, I like that idea.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
Well, I mean, are mermaids? Do any of you know? Are mermaids like seen as people or monstrous?
Would I know?
Well, you guys would have to roll me a. Let's see, what check would that be? Knowledge, nature. Would that be like a
Sure.
bestiary check?
Yeah,
Hey,
nature would
So that's
work.
just a
You
10.
like the Edwin check?
Ooh,
Like, have I
I
ever
mean,
like studied mermaids as
Out of
monsters?
character, I do know this, but in character,
I know there's no such thing as like mermaids in Pathfinder. They're all called merfolks. So there's nothing like really that defines a mermaid in that sense.
a mermaid is just a female merfolk.
Yeah, it's just, I guess if you want to just call them a female merfolk, then sure.
Mermaid, merman.
Yeah, yeah, they don't describe themselves like that. However, yeah, if you want to go with the book, then they're humanoids. They're not monstrous. They have society. They have
Yeah, I assumed they were a race.
pretty intelligent, sentient creatures that can are almost identical to humans, except for they live underwater. So, on your knowledge checks, I would say you can roll an Edivane check to know that they're not a monster, sure. But it depends on what the roll is. You get different information when you do different type of checks.
Oh shit!
Edivane,
They're definitely monsters.
yeah, I
They're
mean,
They are
horrible
foul
creatures.
monsters.
They're-
They are foul monsters.
I do want to
They're
They
mention.
must be
worst
eradicated.
I do want to
Every
mention
time
one
we
thing
come
here.
across a mermaid, we purge them.
Dante, is that Leonard probably remembers the Rusaka better than most because he wasn't initially affected by the charm. So to him, watching that Rusaka moving with his friends in like a tentacle, in like hair tentacles and shit, that was pretty monstrous to you. That's not like a normal human or normal humanoid creature would not have that type of power. And the Rosaka looks like any other merfolk, to be honest. Doesn't look super different. Just more powerful. So if you look at it that way, merfolk in general could be considered monstrous to you. Like the Rosaka kind of ruined it, right? For all of them. Because there's no question about it. The Rosaka, like, if they decide to use their power for evil, which they kind of did in that scene, think of like they could have just killed everyone there, and then like just caused a bunch of chaos and issues. So imagine like if they were like if you went back to your Edivane roots, like The Witcher. Like there was villages everywhere, and there was a Rosaka nearby. You know, like imagine the amount of damage that Rosaka probably caused on that village, calling in people, killing them, easily too, with no issue. So for you, anyone that can probably kill or destroy that many lives that quickly, that easily, is probably a monster, right? What the Edivanes were hired to get rid of. I am mixing up a lot of the Castlevania Edivane stuff, like the traditional vampire hunters, with the Witchers. Which, because I feel like being just so isolated to vampires is like, it's not as fun as being like, because that's the setting there. But in this setting, I think Edivanes are going to be more like Witchers. I don't know if you agree with that, but
That's good.
that's probably not your original intention, right? But
I mean, it was more Monster Hunter than just vampire because, like, nature of Pathfinder, it's like not. If we were doing like, let's say, Curse of Strahd, then I would probably just went like with vampires. But since it's like just like an open adventure kind of thing, Monster Hunter like fits better.
yeah, okay, good. Because your uncle has like the whole thing with the dragon and stuff, so that's not really necessarily a vampire. But anyways, all right. So on that, I will say, Nox, you can grab a cookie. Aaron, you can grab a cookie. Muna, I mean, they technically Yaknath was reproducing with like people. Like, I mean, he's technically, you know, like a humanoid in some way. I'd say you're on the fence, you know, like maybe not so much as it matters to you. But Nuovis will speak up and say, yeah, I do believe they are humanoids. They have societies and communities, and you know they're pretty much brought up just like us, except for they live and breathe underwater. So
They're all evil.
oh no, they're not all evil. We have to be careful of categorizing a whole entire species just on the actual, you know, as one bucket.
There's
Well-
not a more treacherous monster out there.
Okay. Like looks
Do I
at
get a cookie for the next pro one?
yeah. Oh yeah. That's it. Well, you also get a cookie.
Nope. Hell yeah.
Yeah, Leonard really saw one bad sea folk person and just generalized it immediately to everyone.
Yeah, I'm right, brother.
You have to
He
understand. That's the
became
first.
racist that day.
But that's the first time he met. Like that's one of the first times you guys met a creature from like this.
Not
don't know.
open-minded at all.
No, it's. I mean, I don't know. Like it's hard to be when you're in like a trauma like that, right?
Oh, I get it. It's just funny.
It's that day from now on, and he also rolled a nat 1, which is really low for
Yeah.
him, because he has a plus 11 to that roll.
And it's like Leonard remembering like reading about mermaids and like everything that talks about their side and stuff just like disappeared.
away.
And it's just like they can do this to like people and this to people. Watch out for this.
They have tentacles that can kill you. Oh, and I think Leonard, you got fucked up by a couple of those tentacles, did you not?
I almost died.
You almost died.
I was like at 1 or 0.
Yeah, I think they didn't like Leonard for some reason. They would-
Few people does.
like I forget what reason why they decided to attack Leonard. I think because Leonard was like trying to attack them. In
Then I
while
started
the
insulting them.
was it an insult? Oh man.
Yeah.
Well,
Like I couldn't really hit
First he
them.
tried to reason with it, and then that didn't work, so he just started insulting her instead.
Oh,
Like, you're a
okay.
little bitch.
so you kind of decided that on your own then. That's kind of okay. All right.
Well, attacking them didn't work, reasoning didn't work, so I was like, you know what, you're a
Insulting is gonna do
little
it.
bitch. You need to kidnap people to make them love you.
Okay. That's like that's like the scene of like Loki and Hulk pretty much in Avengers. It's like I am a god. It's like I don't like who cares? All right. Anyways, so you guys have the name of Captain Nesto, sailor's class. What else do you guys do? You have there's a couple of people in the tavern as well you can talk to.
I mean, we
tavern
need to find a
keeper.
way to get this citizenship thing, because all these stores are very limited, and if this is the case, we might as well leave.
Well, didn't they mention that if we do like mercenary work, there's a chance. And I feel like that's up our alley. Like we do something for them, they will give us a city pass.
Sure, but I mean, we need to find someone who can make that deal. It's not just any mercenary gets you a citizenship, from what I gathered. Like, you know, it's...
Yeah, but we could at least go and find out. Like it was at the
Yeah, recruiter's office, enlistment.
at the recruiter's office. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean,
'Cause
I agree that...
I'm not enlisting. I'm not gonna role play 2 years of being a guard.
Yeah, no,
Oh
I
yeah, you
also
don't want to do that for another 2 years of the in real time.
No thanks.
Okay.
Yeah, I also don't have that in my time schedule.
Yeah, I mean, what at least we can do is just go to the recruitment office and inquire.
No, I agree. That's smart, like, since... I mean, if all these shops are the only thing we have access to, then, like, our shopping possibilities are very limited. And that's why I want to get to a big city.
I mean, I don't really
Also-
know what the bigger overarching plan is really after this.
I mean, we're gonna earn some money, but I mean, like, also I think that we have some people who could use a good healer.
Oh yeah, we can find a cleric, so that's also an option. So maybe we do that first before we try and find more trouble to get into.
And we see if anybody can get Zendara out of that stone, resurrect her.
That cleric is also probably a good spot to start.
The problem is if we get with a talk to a cleric about that, they might just deem it evil and purge her.
We're going to get a cleric for healing. Could they also take a look at my brother?
Albert?
Oh, yeah.
What's
I mean,
wrong?
Well, his head injury.
He's gonna remember who he was.
Oh, right. So he has a head. I thought he was just
I mean,
special.
I can.
Stupid.
What is a special?
They told me back at Captain Hurricane's ship that he got injured one day, and that's why he has scar. He doesn't like to talk about it too much, though. But I thought it might make him happy if we could heal that scar.
I mean, that's also a good option then, yeah.
Did you ask him? Does he want it healed?
As I said, he's a bit sensitive about it.
I mean, sometimes it's worth doing something good, you know, for the betterment of other people.
Right. What do you think, Albert?
Yeah.
Albert just kind of, oh, were you talking about me?
A little.
Oh, I'm funny.
You are funny. We were talking about
Did you mean
Looky.
so you're fine?
I'm funny looking. What?
we were talking about your scar, and I kind of point to my head.
Oh, a big ouchie. Albert doesn't remember how I got it, but it hurts.
We were talking about maybe getting it fixed so it doesn't hurt.
Oh, 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 oh. No, it doesn't hurt anymore.
That
After?
is what
Was that a
we're
question?
trying, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, yes. Okay.
Then tomorrow, when I go with the harbor master to the leather worker, I'll ask him if there are any clerics.
Oh, okay.
That was generally to the entire group.
Oh, he still thinks you're talking to him, so.
Yeah, I mean,
It's also to him.
That sounds like a plan.
yeah, I mean, it's sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably the best plan we have as of right now.
What's
Yes,
the
I'd
plan?
rather everyone be in a good shape before we
Oh, going to the cleric.
get into a new job.
I mean, yeah, that's probably best. And then we can look about getting this, you know, citizen slip.
Why does the shit change every single time you guys say it?
I forgot what it's called. I just remember the
Citizen
name
I've
of
said
Pass.
city pass like a million times, and then it's
City
like
Pass.
City
it's
Pass.
like citizen pass, citizen papers.
Everyone made me confused.
Citizen slip. It's the last
License to
mission
kill.
slip. Yeah, license.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Citizen
I am
license.
tempted to rename it in my inventory now and just write question marks instead of pass.
Sure. I mean, that sounds like a good idea, so he can, if he has, if a scar hurts or, is the reason why he forgot stuff.
I'm glad you think so. I wasn't sure if it was a good idea. I usually don't have good ideas.
I mean, you should also get one for yourself. I mean, a problem with reincarnation or any resurrection is that your body is weakened.
Is that why I feel a bit odd?
Well, it also could be a new body. I mean, I'm not a...
And you are a woman now, so that could also be it.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Leonard.
I wasn't going to say it
Leonard.
out loud.
No.
No, what?
Women are not physically weaker in this world of magic.
Show me the proof.
Show me the proof they are.
Well, we
I
can
can't
try
prove a
it.
negative.
Arm wrestle.
Say again?
We could try and prove it with arm wrestling. Ox puts his hand on the table, initiating the challenge to Leonard.
Oh yeah. Yeah, put your money where your mouth
Alright.
is.
Is it
Alright,
okay if
I like where this is going.
Yep. Oh yeah, for
Is it
sure.
okay if I go?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're about
Sorry,
to
guys,
miss
but,
Leonard getting
did
his
that
ass
fun.
kicked. Okay, great.
Yeah, but
Oh,
this
who
roleplay
knows?
could go on for a while,
We should.
as much as I want to see it. So
Okay.
I'm really sorry.
I will.
Yeah, no worries.
Thanks for playing.
All right.
We'll see you next
Yeah.
time.
Thanks, everybody.
Yeah.
Good night.
Yeah.
Great.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
All right. So,
Yep. Leonard steps up.
okay. So who wants to mediate this? No one. All right.
I'm not
I
there
shall.
anyway. I'm at the music, so
What? When
I
the fuck
shall.
did you get to the music story?
I did write it while they are drawing. I'm not interested in that too much. I'm gonna go to the music.
And
The
you took the
music
shot.
I
of the
haven't been
tavern.
there for that whole.
I know, when you say turn my attention to the music, what do you mean by that? Like
Yeah.
just the
I
tavern?
mean, there were always music in the. There's always music in a tavern.
Well, not this
So
one.
I haven't
Bro,
been.
you're gonna have to be the music then. Is that what you want? There is a person
I
who
don't
seems to be sculpting something, like an artist, but
Honestly, when you wrote that, I thought you were just listening to like lo-fi again.
oh.
No, I was tavern musician listening.
There is no music playing. However, there's never a bad it's never a bad thing to ask if you can play music. Would you like to play music for the tavern?
I guess I in my head I wasn't listening to that entire what they should do conversation at all because
If you would like to well, that's a problem because it does affect Briar on what the group does next. However,
I mean
it's
they
your
just
choice.
went over to talking to Aaron without me getting in that I want to do something else in between, so I just wrote it. So
All right, so that's fine though. You can play. You can talk to Fei, who's the tavern owner, about the music. So she's like, what do you ask her? Like where the music is, or if you can play music?
now I would go to her and I'm like, it's a little quiet except the bands around here. I'm used to have music in taverns?
He's a little
Like, do you
surprised
not-
because your entire group of folks are loud as fuck, and everyone is like shouting over each other and laughing. And then there's like serious talk, and then they have the two dudes who are about to arm wrestle. Like, it's loud.
Whoa. What do you mean, two dudes?
Oh, dudes as in just people, not a specific gender. And then
Dude is very known to be a gender neutral term, Dante.
but anyways, yeah, so she's looking at you like, oh, this is quiet for you.
I mean, I'm usually used to like be able to.
Oh, I didn't know you
listen.
came from such a nice, fancy tavern island or whatever you're from. Where there's always flutists and key players and string dancers and shit. I'm sorry, my tavern is not up to your
Sorry.
standards.
I offended you? I
No,
just
it's
wanted
okay.
to-
It's okay. You're right. Taverns are supposed to have music. Mine does not.
No, I just wanted to ask, like, if you don't have anyone, if I could play a little bit, because I don't want to step on. I didn't want to step on anyone's feet.
You can play?
With this.
What can you play?
I can play the flute, but I'm also dabbling in singing.
I would have said to do both, but I don't know how you could play flute and sing at the same time. So yeah, that's one of
Even
those.
flute with your nose and sing at the same time.
That's one of those instruments where I don't think that multitasking is allowed. However, if you're
Yeah, for
able
that
to
I
figure
should
that out,
have. I should have learned to play the lute. Maybe I'm starting to learn how to play the lute so that I could do both.
yeah, but I mean, if you are able to play the flute and sing at the same time, that's the show. That's the show right there. That's the campaign, you know.
That's some kind of multitasking that I can't do.
I say try to figure it out. Fuck it, you know. Whatever you can do to make it work. I think it's you're onto something there. But if you want to do either, I'm happy to let you do it. To be honest, Tidewater Rock hasn't been so safe lately. You know, there's been the shorelines. That's the court district or the shore district. You know, it hasn't been as safe as it usually has been. There's been rumors of dark, aquatic creatures coming out of the ocean, you know, and attacking folks. And well, my musician, he was out there, you know, proposing to his partner, and they were both slaughtered on the shore. So that's why I don't have music.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that about your musician.
Fuck him, he was terrible anyways. But at least he knew how to play, you know, pluck a few strings and chords. Now I don't have that. That's why it's pretty empty here tonight, except for your big ass party, which pretty saved me. It saved me, you know. I was worried for a little bit, but with your coin, it can last a few more weeks.
Yeah, it looks like we're staying for a bit, like we're trying to get.
Well,
this-
you know, I don't have rooms here per se, but what I can do is just kick everyone out at night, and then you guys can all sleep on the floor.
I don't know about the.
You can
sleeping
rent out the
accommodation.
whole place. You know, it's like movie theaters during COVID. Like, you just gotta do what you gotta do to survive. You know,
Yeah, I get that.
it's like one of the only times where you could probably rent a movie theater for very cheap for just you and your friends. And that's the opportunity I'm trying to give you right now. You rent out my whole entire tavern. You want to play music here? Sure. Do it every night. Bring people in. I share some of my profits with you. Sure. Yeah. Okay, let's just get on this together. Let's just all own this tavern together. All of us, you and all your, your 10 companions. Let's just all get in on this ground floor tavern. Change the name, fuck it, I don't give a shit,
We know 2 people who really wanted to open a tavern.
I turned to Bennett. Why is everyone I meet here so fucking rude?
I mean, we do have 2 people who left our ship to try to open
Do they have gold and money?
I mean, we gave them some money.
Then send them my way because I'm drowning over here, It's
if I see them, I send them over to you. I tell them like you're looking to share your business.
But if you're able to bring in people too with your music, I mean that's even better as well. That's why I was like, because you look like you can play. I haven't heard it yet, but happy to.
Yeah, I was about to say I saw some people who I thought could play good, and then they were like shit. So that.
Oh yeah, that's the hallmark of a professional, when they look down and talk shit on people who aren't as good as them. Exactly, that is exactly what I'm looking for. Like these fucking folks, they don't know what they're doing. They're shit. That's how I know you're good. Because if they're not good, then they're just like, oh, they're pretty good. But only the pros, only the best of the best are like, fuck this motherfucker, he sucks. So I'll pay you whatever, like a share or like a percentage of what you're able to bring in.
Okay, that's good thing.
You have any questions? You're looking for somebody or something here. It always seems like somebody's looking for something here in Tidewater. So is there anything I can help you with?
I don't know, the dock master or whatever he was called said something that you need the city pass to get up, and I don't want to do like fighting to get one.
Well,
So
you
if
and me
you had
both,
any-
because I wouldn't be here if I had a city pass too. So
Yeah, I got that from your previous conversation with that other guy. And like that's the only thing that I'm looking for right now. Though I did kind of want to. I don't know if it's good if I say that. I should stop.
well, I can give you the 5. That's the food, which is mostly popular. And then there's the fighting. Then there's the fucking. Then there's the food, fighting, fucking. Oh shit! I forgot the other 2. Food, fighting, fucking.
Does it start with an F too?
Yeah, they all start with F.
Fingering.
What?
Fingering.
No, that makes no sense. Food, fighting, fucking. Oh, whatever. Other stuff.
Yeah, maybe you remember later.
Whatever. Everything, anything you want. It's all here, except for higher quality goods and access to higher quality facilities and anything that's higher quality. It's out of bounds, but everything else,
Yeah, that's
slaves,
everywhere. The good
drugs,
things,
all
the
good.
better things are locked away.
Yeah. No. It depends on what you think, because drugs and slaves are awesome. Not being a slave, no, but watching the slaves fight gets me all worked up.
Oh, is this that in that black market?
See, yeah, somewhere out there, yeah. If you're interested, I can always take you to the market.
Take me out to the market.
I actually was thinking about going there. I just didn't know where it
Oh
was.
yeah. Somebody like you is going to fetch a mighty good price. Yep.
Oh no, I don't know.
Oh. Oh, you're not selling yourself. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm just saying, if you are, I heard that, like, what do you look like
I'm
right
not-
now? Are you a kitsune right now, or are you just like an elf?
Yeah, kids. Yeah, I didn't.
Change.
Hide my real form.
Oh yeah.
I didn't change.
Yeah. You're gonna catch a fair price. Yeah.
Bless you.
Very
again.
good price.
I'm not going to be a slave again.
Well, you don't have to, unless you need the money. That's it.
No, I do think.
You can always buy
Being a
yourself
slave is
another
not
slave. You can always buy a slave. Then it's not a big deal.
I don't know if that's. I don't know. I think to be a slave owner, you have to be a certain kind of person
No.
that I'm not.
Well, the musician that I had was a slave, and you say I'm a bad person then.
Oh,
I felt pretty sad when he died and was torn apart by, monsters. So you say I'm a piece of shit.
it depends. I guess it depends on if they hurt how they treat the slave.
I treated him like family. So I am sad that he's dead.
How about don't insulting the person that makes food? That's how you get spit in
And
your
also,
drink.
like, the concept, the point of the city pass is like, you want to keep out the riffraff, like people like this, like who are just not etiquette enough and not wealthy enough to be with the wealthy. It's the same concept of a gated community. Why do certain people live in an area where other people don't have easy access to it?
I mean, I can understand that for like the nobility, but I feel like it doesn't make sense to gate even like the middle population.
They're not. This is the middle population that you're on. The hill district
I thought this was like the slummer.
No. Water district is a slum. This is mid. Hill district is
okay.
nobles, and then the last one that's for like the elites.
No,
So, anyways.
Yeah, I just mumble. Maybe I just met the worst kind of owner.
So, anyways, you don't want slaves. You don't want to be a slave. What is it you're looking for? Just because we don't want to, have, how do you say, like, tourists.
That works.
And you're a tweaker. Okay. You got the itch. I gotcha.
There's certain stuff
Okay.
for everyone.
Oh, you're right. But you like the hard stuff. I know. Okay. Well, I can take you to the back market if you're looking for it. I can point you to the right way.
That would be awesome.
Hell yeah. Any other questions? Anything you'd like to know?
Not right now, but we're staying here for longer, so maybe I get some questions later on.
Okay. Let me, get my contact. And I'll let you know when we can get to the black market.
Do we hear this conversation?
Well, some of you are able to listen in if you'd like.
Yeah.
Huh. You're missing like a middle part. I went to the black market and talked to a witch, and now I'm in the body of a slave.
Okay.
I'm missing one more part to it. I went to the black market to buy drugs
Oh yeah, to buy
from a
drugs.
witch,
From a
and
witch.
now I'm in the body of a slave.
I like mine more. We needed the question marks at the end.
I went to the black market to buy flowers. Okay.
And it was a slave question mark.
That was not bad either.
So, all right. So, she's here as a resource for you to ask questions about the city. She'll give you different answers than the harbor master would. You're not gonna mention the face necklace right in front of you.
Yeah.
I do want to also let you know you can roll me a perception check while you're talking to her. I did want to bring it up.
It does seem a little insensitive to ask that when you just met.
That's true. So you can roll me a perception check on a 15. You actually notice that the facial expression changes on the necklace too while she's talking, which is a little creepy. Okay, so you guys are winding down. We have a quick arm wrestle challenge. So between Leonard and Knox, go ahead and roll me just straight strength checks.
Let's go. Big money, big money, big money.
19,
Really? Not bad, not bad.
even with the energy
Nice.
drain.
Let's go.
Oh,
damn.
Shit.
So what masochist, like misogynist motherfucking thing are you gonna say when you beat?
Yeah. I guess women are weaker.
Males are better. I'm a man. All right. So, but Leonard, after a pretty intense arm wrestling challenge, you're quite surprised when you because there's no way you would have dreamed of winning against the old Knox, right? But you're kind of surprised when you feel skin hit the table and it's not yours. Leonard, feel free to get 200 XP, as that was a short-term goal, a secret mission that no one knew about.
Long-term goal: increase man chauvinism across the aisles.
Prove that males are superior.
Yeah.
Step one, you get that initial 200 XP for that. What's going through Knox's head when she loses, and what does Leonard do? He wins.
Leonard is
Moon
like,
is right. I do feel a bit weak.
Leonard just like, No, I dreamt about this day, but doesn't feel that satisfying.
You know?
You are quite strong, Leonard. You are like Cog.
Thanks.
Well, yeah, I wanna. Also, I would like to go up and get a meal. Since I never said this, I'd like to go up and get a room and a meal and a drink.
Yeah, there are no whoops.
There are no rooms.
There are no
Yeah,
And then it's on
Yep.
the tavern.
But sleep on a boat. Ugh.
But she did say that she would let you guys sleep here in the tavern for the night.
If you listened in.
I'll just get a
Well,
drink.
she'll still say that even if you ask for a room. She'll be like, she'll say the same thing, exact same thing she said to Briar.
I'm just gonna get a drink and something to eat.
Yeah, sure. That's already been paid for.
No, wait, since maybe I was a different group since I wasn't there.
No.
Oh, I would like to acquire about this that was mentioned the black market, and I would like to slide over 2 gold.
She'll take the gold. Yep. Just like I told your friend, once I talk to my contact, they will. I'll let you know. However,
Thank you.
if you want to stay somewhere, in the meantime, feel free to use my tavern as your base of operations, as a hideout.
Oh, thanks. Thanks.
No, I insist.
Oh, that's sense motive. What the fuck?
The door's locked from the outside in, not the other way. Welcome. Would you like to play a game? It's just all up in here now. On the 9, I mean, she's just trying to. You can tell like she's just trying to make as much money as you can.
Okay.
Very similarly to a lot of the folks here. They're just trying to make as much money as they can.
They are just risking it for the biscuit.
They're just trying to get money. You almost seem like they're all trying to save up for something.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, thanks for the offer, and well, just please tell me when your contract are available.
Okay. Any questions? Other questions? No. Okay. Then.
Where's the church?
Oh, you're talking. What church are you talking about? Because I don't like the fucking priests and clerics and shit that run this place. I follow Besmara, goddess of the sea. However, the men here like to worship Dagon. Why? Why pick Dagon out of all the fucking deities? At least Besmara is like a pilot queen, right? She understands humanoids. She understands us. Dagon, out of all the deities they could have forgotten, worshipped, is crazy. I don't know even why. I don't know.
Can I roll religion? Like, who the fuck is that?
Yep.
Who's that Pokemon?
God.
Anyone else who's listening in can also roll.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm not very rich.
Don't you have something for this, Brian? Like a feat or skill?
I do have.
I do remember you having something that lets you just take a 20 on a knowledge check, right?
Yeah, I do have the Law Master.
Would you like to take a 20? Because you get to do this once per day.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Well, Briar, you get 666 now. I mean, 250 XP.
Nerd.
And you feel free to explain this to the others if you want, but You do know that Dagon is an abyssal demon lord, like a deity of the sea and sea monsters, like an abyssal sea almost. Some of his titles is the Shadow in the Sea, the Shadow Lord of the Sea, Demon Lord of the Sea, etc. You know, kind of. You kind of get the picture there.
Yeah, I explained that to Muna, like I imagined we are standing at the bar right now with the dwarf, but we're just like,
Oh,
did you...
yeah, that's an interesting choice. So are those the two major
Well, no,
churches?
I wouldn't say Besmara is a majority here because it's definitely a minority.
Well, one of the people have been heard, and we're looking for like, where do you think the cheapest healer is?
There is no cheap healer. They're all at the temple. But that's where you probably want to go. The Temple of Dagon.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna head back and then.
Where
try
did they
and
go?
Back to the ship.
Temple of Dagon.
Yeah, where did they go? They gone where?
Be gone.
I'm gonna see myself out.
Yeah, be gone.
I'm sorry, I meant to be gone. And yeah, so you guys party for the rest of the night. You don't take an offer to stay here. So where do you guys go?
I go back to the ship.
Everyone goes back to the ship. Okay. The gay elves are going to Orim and Nuvis are going to head out. Adal and his family are going to stay on the ship because of safety reasons.
Oh,
Giles
Can
or Giles? Yeah.
I talk to Odin before they leave?
Orim? Yeah. What do you say?
So you guys have traveled here before, right? And know a bit about the layout of the land.
Yes, we do. How can I help you,
What
friend?
would be the easiest way to get one of those like citizens pass?
We've never actually ever been to the Hill District before. This is to the extent of where we've been. A city pass isn't just for tourists. It symbolizes your wealth, your status. The only way you'll get it is if you work for it, or if you talk to somebody who's very high up that can get you one, or you buy it, but the price is pretty steep from the last time I heard.
Okay. So buying it is the only way to get like what essentially would be a tourist visa.
Buying it will be or you're here on business from somebody who already, puts you on the register.
Okay.
But yeah, you'd either have to work for it to buy it, or know somebody. Unfortunately, we're not in the position to hand them out.
Oh, no, thank you. I just wish it was an easier way. But okay, good to know. Since I'm looking to buy some wares, and all these shops seems to be very rude and not really have a large selections of anything.
Well, I mean, not every place you're gonna go to is gonna have a large selection. It's
This College of Magic, is this only available to like the Citizen Pass, or is this available without?
well, the academy itself is in the Hills District, so you would have to have access to the Hills District to talk to them. Same thing for the archive.
Okay, well, thank you. Yeah, that was it. Just
All right. Well, we're assuming you're going to be here for 7 days.
Oh yeah,
So-
we will at least be here for a week. Yeah.
So I will, my partner Nuvis and I will arrive back in maybe a few short days.
Yeah,
After
more than
we-
welcome back.
Handle our business. Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So
Oh,
what do you
yeah.
guys do?
Go to bed.
Okay. Everyone
Go to bed.
goes back to the ship.
quick-
Okay. Yeah. Yes, Nia?
Oh, we weren't at the ship yet.
Yeah, let's say everyone gets back to the ship now. What do you do?
Check up on the zombie head.
Why?
Because if it's already rotten to the core that he can't speak, he's useless. So I would throw it overboard.
Don't
He's
throw a
only
ever
useful-
human head in a
he's-
dock.
I couldn't understand a single word you said.
He said, "Why would you
Don't
throw?"
throw a sever.
Yeah, the severed head. Well, after you guys just spent 4 days in the ocean, and then you want to throw the head out when you're in
I
port?
wasn't there for the 4 days in the ocean. Let's just check up because I also
They will
said
literally float around our ship.
I also did talk to him about killing him
Just
at one point.
toss it at another
Let's save the head stuff for later.
Okay.
And just go back to what you guys would rather do. What are you guys gonna do? What are you planning on doing? Or is anyone else have anything they want to do? Let me know.
I have a
Not
lot of
before
stuff
going to bed, but
tomorrow.
on the new day, I'm gonna go to the harbor master and have him take me to the
Okay.
paperwork.
Wait, this is before the new day?
Oh,
No,
this
on the
is after we sleep.
Okay, wait. Anyone doing anything before you guys sleep?
No, I want to go to next day.
Earth my teeth.
Okay. Well, let's go to next day. Any HP that's been, hurt or something, you can definitely start healing up again. You don't need to take any rations out. Giles and the doll's family and himself are the only ones on the ship, and the goats and the dinosaurs.
Well,
And then John, his son, is also out and about in the city. So the 2 elves and John are missing, Rosie and Cog as well.
oh, they're gone forever.
On the daybreak of the next day, you guys are all out in the docks in the harbor. Who wakes up first?
I do.
Leonard.
I said it first.
Why does Muna all of a sudden wake up first again?
Well, because sneaky people have to wake up early.
Sneaky people have to wake up early.
Naked people don't go to sleep.
Ah,
Okay, we'll say you guys can roll for it. Let me get an initiative roll.
I just need to find my character sheet because there's so many fucking character sheets.
Your character sheet.
Does
I mean,
everyone
aren't we all?
roll?
Yeah, everyone can roll.
Okay.
I just roll for the fun of it.
Also think it's
Moon is
unfair
in
that
fact the
you
last one to wake up.
Cal, do Aaron. I just want to see if like Muna wakes up very last.
Why did Muna not roll well?
I mean, I think it's unfair that you use my bad luck against me.
what? Why is that? Number one, you could have rolled really high. Who knows?
Can I, Cal?
That's not my fault. Brian
Can
rolled a
I roll
6.
really well?
Let's see. Is Aaron going to roll highest? Because that's all that matters, is if he rolls higher than everyone. Damn, he's got a +6 to initiative.
Damn.
Damn. So Aaron. Oh, that's why I didn't want to roll Aaron, because he might roll. In this case, it doesn't. All right. So let's go with the second highest, which is Leonard. Leonard,
Hmm?
you wake up first. And as you wake up, Leonard, what do you do? Do you do anything?
He's gonna look for like something as Sindara's, like maybe like a hairbrush that has like her hairs in it.
What? Okay.
It makes sense.
I didn't really imagine. That's a little creepy, but okay.
No, it makes sense.
Oh, like for the hair, for like a physical priest. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not nearly as creepy when you consider magic.
Let's see. Roll me a praise check. See if you can find it.
I knew what you were doing that
It is funnier the other way around, though.
Yeah. He's just gonna smell the air, like the brush.
Do I still have that +1 morale boost?
No, you did not. It's a new day.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Yeah. 15.
Okay. So on a 15, you do get a couple pieces of hair, just a couple.
Fucking stalker.
I'm gonna carefully like wrap them in like a handkerchief or something.
Huh?
I feel like that would not really increase the chance.
Precious.
Yes. Her hair.
No one will ever take you.
Or if there's like a flask or a vial, I'm gonna put them in that and cork it.
Quark
God.
it.
God, I'm just saying on a meta level, it'd be funny if Muna gives him the suggestion, you know, like, there's this ritual where we have to sacrifice an innocent person. Just lead Leonard down a dark path.
You
Do
can
it.
and try.
Do it.
Yeah, right?
You're
Just
not gonna-
slowly corrupt.
You're not gonna do it. I don't think you
What's a
can do it.
What's a random person to your love? She's a hero. Think of all the good she can do.
She's a cleric too, so whoever you kill,
Yeah.
she can bring back to life anyways.
Yeah. It's a sacrifice worth taking.
Even though Sindora said not to do that, think about it. She's gonna be alive. And you're
You
not.
didn't say not to do it.
But she did kind of say don't do that, but you
Well,
guys
if she
all
just, like-
got that?
If you can bring me back, like destroy the
Yeah,
stone or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. She doesn't want you to use other people's bodies to get her back.
That's not what she said at all.
Okay, that's
She
the
wants this, Leonard. Do you not love her?
okay.
No, if you really wanted it, you could just pretend to be Sandara again.
Yeah.
So Leonard, as you wake up in the morning, I need you to roll me a perception check.
Perception.
Yes, sir.
Is that Muna with a wig?
4.
4. By the time you get to the docks, like to on board the deck, you already notice a group of maybe 10 to 15-ish thugs. And they're all standing in front of your in front of your ship.
Throw the dead fuck at them. Teach them an important lesson.
Starting early today.
One of the bandits is going to look at you, and I am going to now bring you all over to this map where you can please place your tokens on board this ship over here, which is going to resemble the Sea Gale for now.
Well,
Do you not see it? This one I pinged?
oh,
Yeah, obviously the boat where the bandits are in front of.
Oh, I didn't see a ping. So
So you thought I'm asking you to put your token on a boat that's far away from the bandits?
it's not far away. I just thought.
You can see where they're looking, right? Is that me or
But they're bandits. They're not very smart, Cal. Maybe they're wrong.
no?
Maybe I just slept in the wrong boat. I don't know.
No. So okay. So you do hear one of them kind of says, "We have word from our friend that you have a lot of treasures on board this ship. Maybe the harbor master didn't tell you all, but there's a tax, 50%, or otherwise, me and my boys here are gonna take it by force. When we take it, it's gonna be 100%."
It's nice that Leonard has not spoken anything up yet.
What do you say, Leonard? We're gonna give you maybe 5 seconds to make a decision. 5, 4.
How about this? 5 gold pieces each.
For each and every one of us.
Yep.
Oh, so you do have some gold. Make it 100.
In total?
Yeah.
Alright.
No. 100 for each. Then we'll go.
That's a bit steep, don't you think?
That means you have enough money to pay for it. So if you don't want to lose everything, might as well. We heard you got quite a bit of plunder on board.
Yeah, who told you that? And also I'm like talking like in a raised voice. So like because they're like there, but also like hopefully somebody hears me. I wakes up.
Yeah. Roll me a perception check.
Yeah, what's the chance I'm gonna roll low 6 times
The
in a row?
DC in the beginning is gonna be 15.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Muna, your eyes slowly wake up. You do have to take a minute to summon Skuga, no?
I do have, yes, so I'm not gonna summon Skriga for this encounter.
Interesting.
Well, I mean, it takes a minute.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Aaron, let's see what Aaron rolls here. Roll for your for Giles, who's on board, and Adal, who's also on board. Let's see. And then I will for Aaron. Perception.
Oh, there's also sleeping.
Aaron's already been up. Aaron has already been up with a 33.
He noticed the fox and just didn't want to deal with it.
Yeah,
Aaron already got up,
oh,
wired that like dock with explosives.
he's on this boat already. Over here, flanking them. He's like just waiting. Death fog in hand. Giles wakes up. Briar
Open the book.
and Nox, you guys are still sleeping. Owlbear's still sleeping. Leonard's still sleeping.
What?
How is Leonard?
Oh, sorry.
Leonard fell
I saw
asleep.
the full perception, and I thought that was
They're standing there talking to them.
my bad.
Oh, you're mugging me?
That's so boring.
Shit. Muna, you can get 100 XP as you hear what's happening outside. The rest of you get a cookie, not you, Leonard.
I don't get any XP for waking up first.
No, but you will get some XP on depending on what we do here.
Can I, while this conversation is going on, I would like to summon something?
I will let you roll initiative, but not yet. Because this is more of a time-sensitive thing that they're doing.
Sure, but I need 6. This is a 1-round thing, so if this conversation takes more than 1 round, 6
well,
seconds.
the thing is, when I ask you to roll perception check, you don't know exactly what timeline that is, right? So I could be asking you for a perception check for something that's going to happen in the future.
Oh, sure. Just
Right. Okay. So don't, you know what I mean?
So
Like it's not
bad.
like always so instant. Like there's a flow here, and I would like you guys to try to fit
Also,
into that flow.
presumably you're sleeping below deck and probably don't know the full gravity of the situation yet.
Exactly. So
Yeah.
please try not to be preemptive and meta in that way.
Yeah, sure.
So, anyways, Leonard, 100 gold apiece.
Yeah,
The
no,
guy's
he
gonna
says,
raise
like-
his hand. 5, 4, 3.
Alright.
2.
So where do you get this information? We got gold or treasure.
Why would we ever share that with you? Unless
It was a
you
dock
give
master,
us
wasn't it?
unless you give us the gold, then I'll tell you, I really don't care for that person myself.
Alright. I'll give you 5 extra gold if you tell me.
No. 100 gold per body, or we'll attack you.
Sure, but think of it this way. You can get 5 gold each, plus a shiny 1 more gold for the info, and leave here with 2 lives. Or die. Choice is yours.
Right. So either roll me intimidation or a diplomacy check.
I'm not very intimidating, but I am very diplomatic. 18. That's a bad roll, though.
So the guy's gonna think about it, and he's gonna say, "Let's kill him, folks," and roll initiative. When whoever's not awake cannot roll initiative.
We got a 4.
That means that you can roll again, Nuna, because I didn't ask for that roll.
Didn't you ask for it?
I did not yet. So I asked for perception check. That's it. And then Leonard, you also rolled initiative, which is 15. How do you guys want to do this? Should I split them up into like 3 separate groups, or I think it might be a little bit too OP if they all go at the same time, right? It's a lot of.
I feel like three groups are fine. Yeah.
John Corey is not on the ship. Giles,
The wrong
Giles,
Giles is awake.
and Adal. So somebody can roll initiative and perception checks for Giles and Adal both. Sorry. Giles did wake up, so he gets to roll initiative. Oh, did he wake up?
I don't think we vote for Adal.
Can somebody roll for Adal, please? And then Albert doesn't have his token. That's
Rip up, go.
There's a dog. 8. He is asleep.
Does the dinosaurs or the goats participate in this combat?
I don't know.
I
Should
don't know either.
Hungry, Nina. They are hungry. They crave human flesh.
Are you thinking about it still, or?
I'm thinking like at least that would give you the good reason to kill them off.
You're right. They are angry. So roll initiative.
I don't have a sheet for the dinosaurs.
They are Trudons, so or that's what we're considering them as. I do believe you have that.
I do not know where the Trudons are on the...
That is gonna. This could be at the very top for you. At the journal page, all the way at the top. It's not. There's no folder that they're in. They're at the very top.
No? Is it above the ships?
Yes,
I don't have them.
they're above the sheeps. Wait, where are the sheeps? What are you talking about?
Ships.
Oh, yes, it's above the ships.
Yeah,
I only
I
see
above the
thunderhead
ships.
jellies.
I
You're
only
not
have the
gonna
thunderhead
see
shellfish.
those because it's only for you, Nina.
I don't have them. Oh wait.
Yes, you do
All
have
the
them.
way up.
Mhm.
Okay,
What do
yeah,
you think
all
when I
the way
meant
up.
at the top? The
I'm
middle top?
sorry.
Bro, shit. Anyways,
The top usually means the highest point, you know?
all right.
Well,
So
in
I was
German,
confused.
in German, it means something else.
I mean, I went journal and then I was like, it's right there, the first thing under journal, but it wasn't.
yes. Okay. All right, no worries. So that's just roll their attacks. They don't fly. They have the same. They have 30 feet of movement. That's fine. They
There
just
were two
With their
initiatives.
wings so they don't escape.
Do I roll 2 initiatives?
no.
Or
You can
just
roll.
one
They can
full?
go on your turn. That's fine. You don't have to roll initiative
Oh,
for your
okay.
pets.
Sorry.
Okay. So let's divide these folks up into 3 groups, and I will mark them so that you guys can see which part of the groups they are.
Really? No.
What, like red? Should we do red team?
Red team, yellow team, green team.
It's a bit racist, don't you think?
How's that racist? It's the
I don't know, I
color
just
of
want to call you racist.
bra.
Yeah.
Says the one who spouts misogynistic stuff the whole game.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
he's
Mr.
not.
Jizzing, not racist. I have standards.
What do you mean you're not
But
racist? You are
homophobic.
racist against sea folk. We've established
true, yeah.
this.
Yeah.
Those damn good for nothing fish people.
Taking all our gerbs. Coming into our islands, taking our
Illegal.
gerbs.
My water.
They took our germ.
Water.
Yeah, we all want- Borders are meant to be like. Alright, so blue team, green team, and red team. Here's 3d20. 5, 8, and 10. So pretty bad for most of them. Not that great. Okay. So here is what that is. Their initiative is going to be. Where's the fucking initiative? +1. So let's see. Where's the initiative counter on? Okay. We have all of you guys. Great. We have Aaron, who's 22. Is this correct? Or is this wrong? This initiative.
That is probably from a last.
Okay. Let's roll initiative one more time, y'all. Let's roll initiative. Oh, or just roll initiative and then add that in.
Wait, reroll in the clear, you mean?
No, just like add it in so that we can see
No.
on
Okay.
the total.
Oh my god, why the map? It's so tiny. Oh, Millie, probably. God damn you, Millie.
I can use Aaron if you want.
Yes. That would be nice. Thank you. Preach.
Preach indeed.
Okay. All right. We're probably not gonna get through entire combat here, but it's okay. Let's see. What did I roll again? So 11, 9. Damn, I definitely did you guys a really good favor on the initiative. They rolled shitty.
I think you need to share Aaron with
Random, you
me.
did us no favors.
I don't have access to Aaron.
Okay. Yep, I will share. Let's see, Muna. Bam! There you go. Okay. So, Giles did wake up first. I mean, he's in bed. You need to get dressed your first round of action is probably not going to be something that's useful. So, because technically, when you're sleeping and you wake up and combat's already happening, I'm going to consider that a surprise round. So Giles does not get to act on this turn, but instead use this turn so that next turn you can act. Cool?
Yeah.
I'm talking to Nina because she's controlling Giles.
Yeah.
Okay. That leaves Leonard, who actually, when the bandits say, "Get him," he can react because he's up there and he heard that shit. And there's a lot of them too, so he's probably not like, "Oh, this is a joke." Like this is not great for him. Meaning like running into the group of folks and then just trying to kill them all is probably not the best idea.
Yeah.
But I mean, you can definitely do it. I mean, if you want to, it's definitely possible. You can do whatever you want. If you have a grenade, that would be great. This is probably one of the ways.
I wish.
You beat Nox in arm wrestling. You're stronger than him. You can do like he does and just run in there. Charge!
Alright.
Leroy!
Oh, God! You said grenade. Thank you for reminding me of something.
You have a grenade?
Well, I can summon something that is essentially a grenade.
I have a grenade.
Oh, Aaron
Oh,
technically
yeah.
also would have gone, but we're gonna do the same thing with Giles, where he needs to spend some time. And you're also down below deck, so you have to get to here first, and then climb up, and then get back on deck. That way. I don't know how you guys parked your ship in reverse, but that's it.
Well, but that good.
Yeah, that's good. Like you guys did some parallel parking there. Just kind of wrapped it around, backed it up. Leonard.
Alright. To pull out my weapon, my whip, is that like a free action or a swift action?
It's a free action, I think, with an attack roll. If I'm not mistaken.
I mean, usually you can do it as part of a move action.
Or it's either a move action or an attack action. I
You
will
can do it as a
Oh,
free
yeah, I
action
actually have.
as part of a move action.
Yeah,
I
actually
will
have
allow
this.
both.
Alright, so I actually have this spring attack. So
Full
basically I
round
can,
action.
like,
Wow, so this takes the whole round. Can move before and after attack without
Wait.
provoking attack of opportunity.
if I
As a
do a
full-
full round action, and then I can't do like a swift action, right?
No, you cannot. As a full round action,
Are we still using the revised action economy?
I don't think so. I think this time around we didn't. Were we using that for this campaign? I don't remember.
Yeah.
We were using it for this campaign, yes.
I see. I guess we could. Yeah, if you guys want to do it that way.
I don't really want to, I'm just asking because that's what we've been doing.
No, we don't have to. We can just do it normal. That's fine with me too.
Alright.
Hell is it normal? Alright then. Alright then, like in normal rules, I can move, attack, and move, or is it?
You cannot.
No.
Once you
So
use
I
a move
cannot spread
action,
my-
yeah. Once you use a move action, you've used. But you can move, and then move again as a standard action.
So like on your turn you have a standard action, you have a move action, and you have a
Swift action. Right.
But I
So-
can't like spread out my move action, right?
No, you cannot.
You could use your standard action as a move action.
That's what I'm saying. You can move twice, but you can't like use one move action and then a
Yeah,
standard
so I can't like
and then a move action
5
after.
feet, like whip
No.
one and move back.
That is yes, that's incorrect. This also makes 5 feet more more harder to get off, because that's an entire move action there.
Well, but not if you take a 5-foot step.
That's what I'm trying to say. That's an entire move action.
No, a 5-foot step is no action.
Is it a free action?
Yeah, a 5-foot step is a free action, but you can't like move during your turn. So if you like take a move action, you can't do a 5-foot step. Or if you move in any other sort of way. If you use movement, you can't do a 5-foot step, but otherwise it's a free action.
Okay. I have
So
to.
what you're telling me, there's no way for me to move 5 feet, whip, and move back, right?
If you have like, I think
that is
feats.
correct. Yes, you can
Yeah.
move 5 feet forwards, do a full round attack actually, and then yeah.
I think
Alright,
also
then.
like eventually, if you might have, there might be a feat that lets you do that eventually. I don't.
I mean, this feat kind of does that. Like, as a full round action, I can move before and after attack.
Oh yeah. Exactly. That's why.
But yeah, no, I need my swift action, so I want to first swift action cast or activate Sacred Armor, which gives me +1 to AC, or I can glamour myself. But I'm gonna do the +1 to AC. How do I do temporarily?
So this is a Sacred Armor is a supernatural ability. So that's a standard action, right?
No, it's a swift action.
Oh, it says it primarily says
Yeah,
Swift.
I forgot
Okay.
to. Yeah,
Okay.
I forgot to write
Yeah,
it
no
down.
worries, no
I
worries.
just checked. Yeah,
Okay.
it's a swift action. And then as my action. I am.
Oh my god, that's gonna be good.
No, later if. Oh, God,
God
if they
damn
like
it,
come
Leonard!
up to me.
Fucking hurry up! I'm sorry, but you gotta
Yeah.
move it along.
Remind me like. Oh no, this is Pathfinder 1E. Ah, fuck it.
And from my knowledge, you have played this system before.
Yeah, a long time ago.
We need to add
Alright.
a 29-minute timer.
Alright, so. Alright, then my action, I guess, is pulling out my whip, so I don't get attacked later when I pull out my whip.
Again, that can be a part of your standard action or
I
your
will
movement
say-
action.
Say you can do a swift action and then a full round action.
Oh, can you?
Oh, I can.
Yes.
Wait, hold on. Full round action.
A full round action consumes your standard and move action together, but a free action, a swift action is. You can read the description out for you here. A swift action consumes a very small amount of time, but represents a larger expenditure of effort than a free action. You perform one swift action per turn without affecting your ability to perform other actions. In that regard, a swift action is like a free action. You can only perform one swift action per turn, though. So yeah, you can take a full round action and a swift action.
Alright,
So you could-
change your
so you
plans.
could-
Yeah.
you could do
Alright, so swift action, gonna get my armor on. Then as a full round action, gonna do spring attack, where I just... God damn it, where's my pointer? There it is. I'm gonna do the pirate thing where like there's like some kind of rope here, so I'm gonna like swing at the rope, do a circle, and pull out my... God damn it, Millie, get the... One sec. Fucking...
This fucking suck. This rope out of nowhere.
Why aren't you afraid of fire? Get down! Alright, sorry
Tucker,
about
please
that.
come on.
Oh,
I also want to do an action
Yeah,
before I
swift
turn
action,
40.
armor, full round action, do the spring attack. Gonna swing, take out my whip. Who was the guy talking?
One of
Which I
them.
presume
Just
is the
attack.
leader.
Just attack somebody.
All right. I attack the guy talking with my whip.
No, just pick somebody on the map and attack them.
Well, I want to do the guy who was talking because he seems like he was a leader.
Yeah, you don't know. They're bandits.
They were all talking at the
I don't
same
know. I was
time.
talking
They are.
to the man.
Yeah.
Dante,
Just
they're hive mind. They were all talking at the
yeah.
same time.
That's it. I was like,
Oh,
just pick
shit.
somebody and attack them, please.
I might have made a mistake then. Should have just paid him off. But fine. This guy here.
Okay. Roll an attack.
19.
That hits for what? 12?
Slashing.
Oh shit! Hold on. Give me 1 sec.
Also, like this is like the upgraded whip with the like spikes. So like you didn't tell me what that does.
Not yet, because it's not going to affect just humans this way. Okay.
Does it do
So-
any extra damage or anything like that?
It's an editing whip. It's made for monster slaying, not human slaying.
Makes sense.
Well,
So-
evil is evil.
Yeah, so this person is going to take 12 points of damage.
Like I said, I do the parry thing. There's a rope. I swing, whip out, and like swim back here.
So yeah, as you swing, a huge gash along their cheek and their chest, and they're bleeding pretty heavily. They're not dead, but they are pretty injured.
We don't have a second attack this level.
No.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, shit.
But
I am
with the full round
level-
action and the spring attack, I don't think you get a
Yeah, no,
second
then
attack.
you can't go.
Yeah, you
No,
will,
I'm
even
level
if you
7. I
have.
only got 1 attack.
Yeah.
7.
Okay.
At 8, I get my.
So you swing back, and that ends your turn.
Mhm.
You're going to, let's see. Let me just open up the spreadsheet again, the character sheet. Okay.
Also, Dancer, you're braver than I am. I would have taken cover.
Yeah. They have 20
I
feet.
mean, there's
and-
only 3 people with crossbows. How bad could it be?
Yeah, and if I
Some of
take
them
cover,
have bows.
like I'm gonna have to crouch down. That
No, they
would give
don't.
them
I can see the token.
advantage.
I
or
have
something.
throwing knives.
Melee me.
So 17 to hit. I'm gonna minus it by 1 because they're shooting from the deck above to you. You should have some sort of cover here. Maybe even half cover. Let me take a look at what half cover might be. What's half cover, guys, real quick?
God, cover. What are they?
It's a +2. So you get a +2 to your AC. So we'll just add +2 to your AC instead. Does a 17 hit?
Misses.
Okay, that is it for that one. This person's also
Okay.
gonna come here, 20 feet. Well, I guess they can't do 20 feet. Right here. They're gonna also try to shoot you as well. That's a 20 to hit.
I think that is. I still hadn't get the 2, right?
You did get the 2 because they're
And
all
that is right on the money.
That's still a hit then. Wait. Fuck. Can you remind me? Does hit?
Hits. Yeah,
It
if you hit
hits,
the AC,
okay.
you hit.
Okay,
Meets
so
it, beats it.
he needs to beat it.
Oh, meets it, beats it.
Meets it, beats it. Okay, so that's 7 points of piercing damage to Leonard.
7, you said?
7. He rolled max on that one. Oh, you guys don't see this. Shit. Okay, never mind.
I would just believe you're cheating.
That is an
Also, we don't-
8 for this one.
That hits.
That does not hit.
Yes, the ship.
That is a
Sorry,
19.
Sorry. It would have been
Miss.
That's a miss. And this guy's gonna go up, and he's also gonna shoot. That is a 9. All right, so not bad. 7 points of damage for the first volley. Green team's next.
Weren't I on 11?
You also are the same rules as Giles and Aaron. It's considered a surprise round for you. You're gonna take this action to then take an action next turn.
Oh, wait, he woke up before.
No, he didn't. He woke up at
No,
the
I was-
same
no, I
time everyone else woke up.
No, he got the perception check. He was like the only
Like
one
I
who got the
mentioned, the perception check only works like it's about the timeline. Just because you're shouting doesn't mean he wakes up as soon as you start to shout, right? Like most of the times when you wake up, is it the first second your alarm wakes? Right? Or is it, I mean, it depends. is what I'm trying to say.
I mean, I
Sometimes
sleep
you
over my
wake up.
first alarm all the time, so
Sometimes
get
you
what
can
you're
wake
saying. I
up
agree.
before the alarm rings. Sometimes you wake up during the alarm. Sometimes you don't wake up at all.
I agree what you're saying, Cal. I just also don't understand why the perception check then before combat. But yeah.
The perception check gives, because somebody like Nox and Albert, they don't get to roll or initiative until they actually even wake up.
That way.
So you, Aaron, and Giles have the ability to act sooner than anyone else.
Yeah, I mean, we're like around ahead. Okay.
Yes, but you still have to take that surprise action round. That is only because this ship is not even to scale. In order for you to be in the hammock area to get to the ladder would even take a full turn anyways for you guys to even get there.
Okay, yeah, makes more sense
All right.
now.
So now, again, this like this is just, I'm trying to keep it fair, but also with consequences. You guys try to fucking beguile me out of all this shit to try to survive. Anyways, which is fine. Try to, let me do my thing as well. Okay, so you guys, the green team goes next. These folks are actually going to try to rush in and climb on board. So this person is going to roll a climb check.
Wait, I get an attack opportunity. Wait, get them back.
That's a good point, because even though you're on deck, you could probably whip them.
Yeah, I get 3 attacks of opportunity, so he's gonna get 1 here, and then the next square, and then the next square.
No. You're on a different plane, so I'm gonna say like from here to here is 10 feet, right? Like, do you understand this, right? The reason why you got half cover.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I get that.
Okay, please, like don't make it hard for me. So that's 10 feet right there. That's 15.
Alright, yeah, so I get 1 attack there.
Okay.
I'm gonna whip him like I mean it.
That's fine.
As I do.
That's definitely
13.
That's right at the edge of it. You would get it if he moves 1 more square.
Oh, okay. Does he move 1 more square?
Yeah, he's trying to get to you. Yeah, for sure.
Alright, 13.
13 does not hit him, unfortunately.
Damn. Does he move again?
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely trying to get to you.
Alright, whip him again. 15.
That does not hit him.
God damn.
And you can also try to hit him when he's climbing up. So he's gonna have to roll a climb check. He doesn't have any proficiency in it. And he falters. Maybe it's because you're fucking whipping him as he's trying to climb on board.
Alright, last whip. Come on.
Yeah, definitely can hit him when he's trying to climb up.
God damn it.
That does not hit. So, but it's probably preventing him from, and he's also now at choke point. There is one person who can get all the way up here and roll a climb check. They fail as well. So, green team is practically kind of stuck here. That's why these 3 are just gonna go and try to shoot at you then. The first one's a 21 for 5 piercing.
That's a hit.
The second guy's an 11. Third guy's a 16. So that's 5 points of piercing damage to you. That goes now back to blue team. Some of these guys are gonna make their way down here. And we're just gonna do 5 range attacks. That's a miss. That is a hit for 2 points of piercing damage. 21 on that. But only 2. That's a miss. Miss. And last one, miss. Okay, great. Pretty good in terms of how many bows are flying at Leonard. He is surprisingly not getting hurt and hit by them. Only a couple of arrows, I think, sticking out from you, right?
He knows how to dodge like a butterfly. Sting like
It's
a
about
bee.
a scratch.
Yeah. Okay, so that's pretty good. We are now gonna go back to the top of the initiative, which is Aaron, who was awake. Before we do though, everyone who's been sleeping, go ahead, roll me a perception check. DC now has been reduced to a 7.
Let's see how we not get that
I
again.
mean, that would make sense, Brian, with your wisdom being so low. But somehow you roll in that 20. It's crazy.
You know what they say? God's
And now
favorite
Almer's sleeping like a baby.
not old.
You can use some of your movement, part of your movement action, to try to wake somebody up. Or no, I'll say standard action. Maybe. Yeah.
Vote for a doll.
Roll for a doll. Who has a doll? I don't know.
Nina.
I think Nox did.
I rolled it before. There you
Did the doll wake up?
Yeah.
go. Yeah. He's
No,
awake.
now he did, but did he wake up previously or no?
No.
I
Oh.
don't think so. No.
Okay. Feel free to roll initiative for the next round. However, Aaron does get to go now.
Do I get the bonus like
I-
not a surprise round with the nat 20?
No.
Cannot select the dolls too.
Oh.
Can't select a doll's token. Why? You do have the character sheet though, right?
I mean, if I drag one out, I could select that one.
Yeah, let's just drag it out.
Yeah.
And then move him to where he's supposed to be. There you go. So after you guys roll initiative, after those who wake up roll initiative, we'll go into turn order. Nox, you're waking
Last
up.
round.
Briar, you're waking up. Aaron, what does Aaron do?
Aaron, he takes 1 minute to don his armor. No.
Oh yeah, sure.
No. He grabs his trusted side piece.
And his revolver afterwards.
Yeah, he picks her up. Yeah.
Bad.
Can you imagine? And then it comes back. Oh, yeah, that's you. So you have to remove 10 gold from prostitutes.
Yeah,
Aaron.
that's not a joke that she would get.
No, I don't agree. That's why it's more funny.
Aaron
Yeah,
gets to the deck and starts pissing on them.
So he started moving up. I mean, he probably has to take 2 movement, right? Like a dash.
Yep. Well, let's see. So 1 movement to get to the end of the dock, and then yes, another standard action to climb up to the deck, which would let him. Now that's a possibility. Like, is Aaron going to stealth?
Yeah, he would probably the last bit, like, try to sneak in for cover to see what's going on.
Okay, so let's give him full cover and the stealth check to start.
Do we have cannons?
I don't think
Yes.
Okay, so
yes, we do.
15 stealth.
Yeah. Cannons got polished by the blacksmith guy.
Yep. I don't think this is the range nor the appropriate time to use cannons. You don't want to shoot like down.
No, we're just gonna shoot the dogs.
Yeah, like you
so
know.
No one's going to get mad about that.
Hey, man.
Or you don't
They're
want to like
bitches.
aim a cannon
And you know what they
straight down.
say? Bitches love cannons.
Yeah, famously the ball, like, just rolls out.
Yeah.
In my head first I was like, why would you not shoot down when I can? And then I was like, oh right, it's just gonna roll.
You're just gonna be blowing up the back end of the cannon
Yeah.
for no reason.
Yeah, okay, so
So-
that's Aaron. That's Aaron. Yeah.
Stealth. I'm gonna give him a +2, so 15. So that's Aaron. Giles. Giles actually can act right away. Yeah, and I do want to state that there are 2 ladders as well for you guys, so 2 people can climb up at the same time.
Yeah, so he would need to climb up first.
So it would take him a full action, full movement action to get to the ladder. And then it'll take him a standard action as a move action to climb up the ladder. And then at any point he can also stealth to make sure that he is not seen after it gets on deck.
Yeah, let's try to stealth because there's nothing left he can do once he comes
Exactly.
out, even
Okay,
though
let's
he's
roll a
not
stealth
good
check.
at stealth.
Oh
Fucking
shit! Giles is a
Right.
ghost.
I'm going to
Uh,
tell you afterwards. I'm going to roll in advance.
Give Giles 100 XP on his sheet for that. Okay. That is it for them. Adal just woke up, and now we go back to Leonard. And then Moona afterwards.
All right.
So we'll also say
Oh, I
Aaron
don't-
probably moved a little bit to allow space for people to climb up as well, just like
Yeah. He
Giles.
would be hiding behind like
Okay.
whatever.
Yeah, they're just hiding against the like the deck, like the railing.
Yeah.
Like, you know, crouched. They don't like people can't see them from the docks.
Yeah. A barrel or
I
whatever's
don't
on the deck.
know.
Like
Does,
Yeah, they're
does
just
Charles
crouched.
have any movement left? Because I don't know if he likes to be as a spell caster be that close to.
I'll give him maybe like 5 more feet. That's it. Like
Okay,
5 to...
okay, yeah,
okay.
that's enough.
Okay. Now you can put Giles here because Owlbear and Knox
Oh yeah,
are
right.
actually downstairs.
Yeah, okay.
So we'll just reserve this for the deck right now, and then you guys are kind of in those areas. We just know where you're starting on the deck. Okay, so Leonard.
All right. I'm gonna swift action. No, not a spell. Sacred weapon enhancement. Gonna
Okay.
make it. It's raining. Would lightning do anything with the rain?
I mean, I guess I don't. I can't really think of like what it would do. Additionally,
Conduct
Rain,
electricity.
lightning.
yeah, I know what. Yeah, like, but so does a lot of things conduct electricity. I mean,
I know. I'll just do good old fire.
okay.
It goes
Alright.
If you're saying is it super effective, no, not really. Well, I like that level of lightning is going to hurt regardless of if they're wet or not.
But it might give them like weakness 1 to lightning or something to do like 1 point of extra damage.
Sure.
Alright, then lightning it is.
We'll give them because they're wet. I guess there's less for protection for them. Sure. We'll give them weakness 1.
Alright, then I'm gonna whip the guy already whipped before.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That does not hit.
ha ha ha! Feel my pain.
What do you mean feel your pain? At least you get to go this round. Fucking Owlbear, Knox. Oh wait, Knox.
I just mean bad luck in
Wait,
general.
is there anyone still sleeping besides Owlbear?
Owlbear.
That's
No.
it?
Just Albert. No
wow.
one fucking woke him up on the way.
You're right next to him.
Yeah, but I haven't had my turn yet.
It's okay. You don't have to wake him up, to be honest. He's fine.
There's no law that says we have to.
Yeah. All right, Leonard, what else do you do?
That is it.
Yeah, no movement, huh? Okay. Moona.
I don't recall our ship. Do we have like any cannon slits or anything so I can see outside from the deck we're at, or is it like fully closed?
So the That's a really good question. The ship itself, the hull has no windows. The cannons are actually on the main deck, on the top, and there are cannon slits, but mainly they're just holes where the cannon goes through. So you can't really see out of those holes too much anyways, because the cannons are already plugging them up.
But they will also be on the top deck, so at that point I can just look over the railing, right?
Yeah.
Alright, good. I just wanted to see if I could cast my summon spells from in here and cast them out. Which I cannot, since I can't see. Okay, so I would like to just start moving. You know, moving, baby.
Yep, you use your move action, get to the ladder.
Yeah, and then I use my...
Standard action, climb up.
Yeah, since I don't want to meta, so I'm not gonna know what I'm gonna summon before, even though I have the best thing to summon, and I have learned it from Cal. You're gonna be really proud of this, Cal.
Why?
You're gonna see.
Okay, we'll see. I mean, I'm all tentacles. Damn.
Fuck is the fucking water elemental.
Water elemental will work. Wind elemental will work. Any element, like any of those that like can.
I was gonna
move
summon a
them.
wind elemental. I can just knock them all into the water, just like you motherfucking did with those air elementals. I'm just gonna summon 1d4 plus 1 air elementals, and they're just gonna keep knocking them into the water.
Fuck it. That was pretty fun, to be honest.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm like. That's why I'm gonna thought of
It's
that. Like,
chaotic, but we're gonna be moving pieces around a lot, but. And I did that to you guys again in the cave too.
I learned it from you, Dad.
All right, cool. You get up there. Do you stealth as well?
Yeah, Muna's a sneaky boy.
You probably want to, or else you become a target if you don't.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I'll give you like 10 more movement speed too after that nice nasty stealth where you can move yourself within the ship as well. I do want to say, like, if you move yourself here, you still get all the benefits of cover and stuff like that. You're still on the ship.
Where? Sorry?
Like, on these ends as well. Like, these are still parts of the ship.
Oh, yeah, sure, but, like, Muna would, like, move out and then, you know, like...
Okay.
I don't want to be, you know, like...
That's 10
in
feet?
The front. I want to be... I don't want to be in the front. I wanna
That is 15 feet, sir.
Oh, sorry, I just thought, like, you didn't automatically exit, like, from here.
You did. Yeah. And then 5 times.
Okay.
Okay, so it is now red team's turn. Still no targets. Oh wait, they need to roll a perception check to see whether or not they see. Oh shit, who was it that rolled less than Aaron? 15. Shit, they see some movement on the ship, and they're going to let loose 3 arrows to Leonard, because he's actively whipping people on the deck of the ship. So they're gonna definitely focus him. First shot is a 5, miss. Miss is a 10.
Leonard is a villain.
18 is a miss. So Leonard, all 3 shots miss you. This is now for Aaron, whose AC is, I don't know, but I'm just gonna roll.
19. 14
for Aaron.
Miss.
8 for Aaron.
Nope.
He still has
AC
cover
19.
as well, even though he's seen. He still has half cover.
Yeah. He has AC 19 flat, like normally.
Normally, so it's 21 without it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, and that is without his armor. I have removed his armor.
Wow. Shit.
Yeah, the dexterity is nice.
Maybe has higher AC without his armor. Like, I don't know what Anae meant when she said she needed the ring of protection then. But anyways. Or it's just like every character needs that in a sense.
I think
Okay.
that's it.
All right. Yeah, so that's it for red team. Green team. I'm gonna roll a climbing check for
I'm gonna whip him.
the guy on the right. That's a 15. Go ahead and roll your whip attack.
Oh,
That you do
24.
hit him for 5 points of damage. However, you don't have like Sentinel or anything like that, right? Where your attack of opportunities halts them, or do you?
I do not, but I do need to add a extra. What was it? Was it D6?
For the lightning damage?
Yeah.
D6 plus 1 for weakness.
Yeah,
We're
D6.
playing Pokemon here, I guess.
There's no rules against fucking the Pokemon, fat man.
Alright, 3
If you
lightning.
douse yourself in water, I believe you also get like resistance 1 against fire or something like that.
But do you get weakness 1 to electricity? Like, why does water
I
give
don't
you?
think that's stated.
Yeah.
That's you did that, Cal.
Well, I mean, it's because it doesn't technically make sense in reality. It doesn't really, but I mean,
Well,
in a game, it can
In a
definitely
game, it
make
makes
sense.
Yeah.
So that's fine, and it's 1 point damage. So roll your that's 3 points of damage then. 8 points of
8
damage.
total.
Who you? But this guy on the right is the one who's moving. FYI though.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know.
Then he is going to take 8 points of damage and get on the deck of the ship. That's the movement action. Standard action. He now sees everyone on the ship, and he's like, "Oh shit!" There's like,
He's like, oh no.
he's like, "Oh shit!" There's actually 3 other people on the ship now. And
Does
so
he see Muna? He got like very high stealth.
I think at this point, he's probably more focused on you, to be honest. So he's probably looking this way. So maybe not so much
But he
as
does
Muna.
see the 2 others. I mean, yeah. That's,
When he's climbing on board, he probably sees like on a whole scale there's more people here than just you. But he is gonna just attack you with his weapon, which is a longsword. That is a 6 to hit. Pretty bad. Okay. It's this guy who's gonna try to climb up to you here, Leonard.
And whip him too.
Okay. That is a 7, so he not only does he falls, but he might get whipped.
23. Oh damn.
Oh man, roll your damage. I mean, not your lightning.
Oh, 7 more.
So this is 19 points of damage, huh?
Yeah.
yeah.
Wow. That's a critical kill, I will say. I take 50 XP for this as and describe to us how you critically kill this motherfucker. As in, you would have killed him in 1 hit.
Yeah. I just like whip him. The whip goes like across his face, and the electricity kind of just makes his face just explode.
Okay. I don't think lightning would make his face explode, but it definitely
No,
does.
like the heat of the lightning like boils his face, and there's just like
And
teeth pop
melts?
like popcorn and shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, that's pretty rough. Teeth popping like popcorn. That's freaking crazy. But yes, his face is pretty mute. If this is a guy you already whipped in the face already, so this second whip in the face, it just completely disfigures him. Parts of his skull are cracked open as he falls into the depths, and the water starts to get tinted red. Okay. This guy is gonna try to climb up this way,
And whip him too.
and you whip him. He does not succeed,
Man, that is
but
a
you
miss.
also miss, so he will go back here. He's gonna use a standard action to just move up here. Then I do
I would
believe you're
whip him, but I don't have
all
attacks.
out of the whips. This guy's gonna now come here and try to climb. That's 2 actions for him, and he fails. This guy's gonna come here, try to climb. It's 2 actions for him, and he just misses. So this guy's just gonna try to shoot at you, Leonard, and he misses. Blue team, all 5 shots to Leonard. 6, 5, 10, 13. 21.
Yeah, that hits.
6, 5, 10, 13. It's 4, 15. 21 is 5. 5 points of piercing damage. That's the 5th shot as well. And that's it for them. The last round of combat before we end it for the day. Nox, what do you do?
Well, I choose my standard action to wake up Albert.
Wow. Okay. Wait. We should actually roll for Albert's perception before you use a action for that. He could definitely wake up on his own. The DC now is 3. Like after all this combat's going off.
No, he's
God.
Use my action to wake him up.
Just let him sleep, dog.
Maybe.
Like
Maybe
he seems like he really wants to sleep. Just let him be.
Oh, if he seems like that, then I'll let him be.
Yeah, I mean, I think just rolling under every single time is Albert's way of
I'll
saying.
use my standard action to take the blanket and tuck him in nicely.
Oh. All right, what do you do, Nox? You can wake him up if you like.
No, it's okay. I think we'll be fine. And I don't know what the fuck is going on yet.
Nope.
So
I think you are beginning to realize that it is some sort of combat outside happening. Like once you start hearing Leonard's like whip cracking and people, then that's when you start hearing people screaming, for sure.
then
Like I would assume if you get whipped in the face, you're gonna be screaming.
Yeah,
like most
I'll
people.
probably wake him up then.
Okay. I will let you do that as part of your move action. So what do you do?
Well, I get onto the deck.
Okay, so you use your first move action to get to the ladder and wake up Albert. He can roll initiative now, even though he's stuck. You use your standard action to climb up onto the deck. You do have a climb speed, no? As a Kitsune?
No.
Ah, so then you don't get to just use this as part of your move. Okay. Then you use your standard action, you get up there. Roll me a stealth check if you want to take cover. Full cover. Otherwise, you have half. And the target.
You're back.
I'll roll some stuff. Why not?
Let's do it. All right, 15.
So, 15.
So for now, you have full cover until they roll perception checks on their next turn.
Yeah.
All right, that ends your turn for Nox. Briar, you are also awake, I believe, and so are your dinosaurs. What do you do?
So, I
The deck is getting a little crowded.
yeah,
Should
I
we
won't
move this?
move, especially since everyone is probably stuck there anyway. I use Inspire Courage. I did the right one.
Ooh.
Did I? Yeah.
Yeah, I
did.
guess this would be like... I think the range is like hearing distance, right?
They need to be able to perceive the performance, so it's
So just
hearing distance.
Hearing distance. Interesting. That's pretty
Who do
dope.
I include? Should I include?
You could include
one who-
everyone. No?
Should I exclude the one who was pissing me off the whole time? No, I'm not like that. I include that guy too.
Who
Though he
is...
does deserve it.
Okay.
I have no idea who that guy is.
I think it's Muna.
Yeah, it's Muna.
Oh.
Albert?
Why? No, Leonard.
Oh,
No,
never would.
no.
Oh,
Good,
really?
good.
Leonard? Oh my god. I didn't even know.
You're not a
Why?
fan?
I mean,
Didn't get...
I include Albert even though he's sleeping.
He's
Okay.
not sleeping anymore.
No, he's up.
Oh, okay. I
Everyone
thought you
gets
tucked him
a
in.
+1 morale bonus. Oh wait,
I was
which
thinking about
is...
it, but when
Two.
it hears people
Two.
screaming for their lives, I feel like at
Wait,
that point you wait.
is this the one where you get the bonus on the fear effects? Oh, and the attack rolls too.
And it's a +2 now because I'm
You're
higher
level
level.
5. Yeah.
Attack and damage rolls.
Shit. Damn, attack and
Yeah.
damage and +2 on saving throws. Fantastic. Inspire courage, everyone. Bards, the worst
Yeah.
part of Pathfinder 1E for DMs.
Yeah.
One of the worst. And Briar's below deck, so technically can't hit him. Right? Can't hit him.
Yeah.
He's protected,
Yeah.
but you guys all get the
I am-
bonus.
I am not going out there, but
Alright.
I let the dinosaurs move, even though I can't move them
They
myself.
can't climb fucking ladders, dude. I don't know how they've been stuck in the deck. You're gonna have to help them go up, but they'll roll a climb check. I do kind of feel like it's hard for a
They
dinosaur
just,
to
they
climb
just
up a
bite
ladder.
onto your clothes as you climb up.
Oh, if you're gonna come up, then they can definitely ride on you. But if you wanna just have them go up by themselves, you're gonna
would
like have to chuck them up
I
there,
would have
which is fine.
them run to the ladder because of all the commotion.
Okay, they're at the oh, they're gonna guard the ladder. Got it. For be a friend or foe. If anyone tries to go back down because they're hurt and heal up, yeah, those dinosaurs are gonna fucking ass. It's like Muno's like, ah, no, it's me, bitch.
No.
Okay, the dinosaurs are at the ladder. Does Briar do anything else?
I don't really think so. No, because I can't do anything with that one action thing anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
That-
I don't go up. I stay in. I stay where it's safe.
how
I
do you
didn't
move at all?
provoke anyone. No, I didn't provoke anyone. I do not go out and get hurt.
No. Okay. Aaron's turn. There is somebody in front of Aaron now, so he can't
Just a
just move willy nilly.
Is a sheepfucker on deck?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well that's annoying.
So how dare you?
Well, I mean, he does.
He
He
is
is-
a healer, though.
Yeah,
So-
but he does block the ranged character from being able to move.
Players can move between each other's spaces.
Yeah, but I want to take a 5. Oh, well, he just
Oh
has to
yeah,
move
you can't
because-
take a 5-foot step. You have to do a move. But that unfortunately does proc the attack of opportunity, which
Tell
I
that
do
to the
want to
guy
say
who climbed up.
There
That guy
is
was last.
actually a way to avoid attacks of opportunities without taking a 5-foot step.
I know that you can do the acrobatic, but he doesn't really
Yeah,
have an amazing
yeah,
acrobatic.
the
acrobatic
tumble,
check.
I believe, right?
Yeah.
But
he
yes,
does actually have acrobatic.
I was actually talking about the move through threatened squares.
Yeah.
it should be
Yeah, I know.
ally
Yep.
square, correct? A friendly
No,
character. Oh, when you move through
that-
a square occupied by a friendly character, that character doesn't provide you with cover. Doesn't provide you with cover.
Actually, yeah, I would move through threatened square. So he does an acrobatic check.
Wait, I'm trying to figure out.
Here's the rule for it.
Yeah. So it's versus his CMD.
Wait, in addition, you can move through a threatened square without provoking. I mean, by using acrobatics. Oh yeah, so this is not move through friends, right?
No,
No,
this is just like
this is the enemy.
Okay. Okay. What did you roll?
23.
Their CMD is actually not going to beat that.
Okay, so he just moves over here. And then one of those nasty guys down there who keeps shooting people. He would like to put a bullet in their brain.
You do move at half speed. What is
25, so you only need to move 10.
so he only gets to move 10. Ah, okay. So that's it for his movement.
Yeah.
Who is he shooting?
That guy down there.
Where's down there? Oh, the red guy? Yeah. So Aaron, shot goes off. This guy gets hit pretty hard. Not dead, with 13 points of damage.
Well, you also
However-
fires the second attack. Which I cannot since I moved, never mind.
Yep.
Yeah, just the first hit. Yeah, 13. Just.
And that thing just, like, you see a hole right above this man's gut.
You do add the weapon damage.
Oh, right, plus 2
rolls
damage.
2 and stuff.
Oh, you're right. +2. And for the roll as well. But he definitely hit already.
So a 34 doesn't.
Isn't that a crit? Like,
no.
what's our AC?
No.
That
From
is
distance.
Pathfinder 2.
Oh, got him.
Yeah, in this game it's actually harder because he has to roll that crit and then crit again. Or not crit again, but succeed again afterwards.
Yeah.
So that's probably where it would help on that second crit check. But okay, that ends the turn for Aaron. Giles. I'm curious on what Giles is gonna do for us.
He's more of a healer.
So I'm
honestly.
hearing nothing. He's a witch that doesn't do nothing. That does nothing. Come on.
Commands the goat to
I
attack.
don't have the white spells prepared.
Well, Nina, come on.
Come
I
on.
never
no.
played a witch
In
before.
a-
Come on.
All right. Well,
I-
you probably want to move him at least. Get him out of there. The guy did not use his attack of opportunity, by the way. So a 5-foot step could work here. Or just risk possibly getting attacked. Who knows?
If I do that, I damage.
Eye damage?
Leonard
He's
too.
not. He doesn't have to
I-
hit you in the eye.
Yeah, because the one spell that he has equipped that does damage will hurt either Muna or Leonard too. He's just taking the 5-step back. God damn it. He's
Yeah.
really not equipped for a fight right now.
That's fine. They are level 1, so I definitely understand that he might not be fully ready for the fight. All right, 5-foot step. That ends Giles' turn, which is
Yeah.
no big deal.
I just killed this guy.
Oh, who is it? It's Adal's turn. He woke up last turn, right? So he gets to go now, just like Nox.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Briar is also down below the deck, so that's fine for him. Adal's gonna just probably do the same thing, except for
He's probably.
What is he gonna do?
I'm gonna say that on his way up, he's going to pick up Nox's hand axe, which he left down there because Adele doesn't have a weapon.
no. He doesn't have a hammer. I think he would have a hammer. A
I
war
think it's
hammer.
not
some
on
s-
sheet at least.
Well, we can just give him a war hammer. He's probably
Okay,
better
okay.
off with it.
Probably. Let's see if we can just.
But although an axe isn't too far off, I'm pretty sure he can wield it almost as effectively as a hammer. It's probably similar in terms of how to kill somebody with it.
Alright, he has a warhammer.
Okay.
Right. And then I guess he'll make.
Is the warhammer the single-handed one, or the one-handed, or the two-handed?
Warhammer is a one-handed melee weapon.
Okay, fantastic.
Yeah, he'll make his way onto the deck, I suppose.
Okay. Where is he on the deck? Just place him anywhere. And that's not too further than Aaron or Giles. So like one of these or these right here.
I'll place him like there. Can you go there?
Yeah, sure. That's it for him. Leonard.
Don't want to place this guy in the front. He will die.
Alright. I will use a charge of fervor to cast as a swift action. There it is. Bolt strength on myself. When I do it like this, it does not provoke attacks of opportunity.
Nice.
So, one strength.
So what is a +4 like? That is that like translate into like a +2 bonus?
Yeah,
Yeah.
plus 2 to hit, plus 2 damage. It's getting
Alright. Yeah. And
Damn,
then as
that's
an action, I will-
including Briar's Bard
Yeah.
song, which
Yep.
is pretty nasty. And that's a +4 just from that.
I need you to kill this guy, Dante.
Yep. I'm gonna equip this guy on deck.
Okay.
Oh my.
Is this with the
Lord.
+4?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you
And-
rolled a 2 on a +12. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That does not hit, unfortunately.
Dante? I'm disappointed in you.
I'm disappointed in myself too.
Would you like to move or anything like that?
No, that is it.
Okay, Muna. You go first.
I mean, I'm still hidden, so I'm not sure if he actually sees me, but I'm gonna have to move away. So I guess to trigger an attack of opportunity, but I'm not sure if he has detected me.
Well, I will say if you were right next to him and you try to sneak away, then at this point we do have to roll another stealth check. We can't use your previous one,
Okay.
and that will determine whether or not he sees you. It did crit on it. So he does see you, but I don't think he's going to use his attack. Let's see. He will probably want to use his attack of opportunity. Does him using an attack of opportunity make somebody else roll an attack of opportunity on him?
No, not unless he.
If he
Hit me
uses
with
an
his
unarmed attack,
Yeah, no, he
No.
can do it.
if
He
he
can do it on
kicks
me.
him,
No, I think we'll just
It does
say it
not-
like this. Muna scared the shit out of him, and he swings out at you. That is an 18 to hit.
That hits.
7 points of slashing. Does not prevent you from moving, though.
Yep. Okay, and then I would like to cast Summon Monster.
Okay, what would you like to summon?
I would like to summon 5 small air elementals.
Oh, well. Luckily, I have them already here. So, here you go. Oh, and you also have they're in your character sheet as well. You must have summoned these before. There you go. Yeah. Yep, they're character sheets of yours.
Yeah.
At the very top. Bring them out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
However, where you want to bring them out. They are medium-sized, these small air elementals, I'm pretty sure. Oh, they're small, sorry. Which will still take a 5-foot square, so it's fine. Alright. They're just hovering out off the ship, correct?
Yeah.
And then none on this side? Just all concentrated over here?
We'll do it like this. And then we're gonna do a vortex
So
count.
what I'm guessing is, what I'm getting here is like they're all lined up here, and then they're all just gonna go
Just
this way?
Yeah.
This is the direction? Okay.
sweep them away.
Well, to be fair,
This is
to
a
make it even
crazy
better,
spell.
it goes this way and then it goes this way. And like,
Oh, you're just gonna mix them up. They
I'm
just
gonna
go
make sure that every
different
single,
directions.
well, everyone gonna get hit 3 times on that size and 2 times on the button.
Damn. Okay. You have figured out that these air elementals and water elementals are a little
Fucking, they're maybe
Yeah.
not strong, but they're fucking annoying.
Yeah, they are very annoying. Okay. All right. Do they get to go right away, or
Yeah,
I don't remember.
they do.
Do they roll initiative, or like what do we do?
They go on my turn.
So they move right away, right now.
Yeah.
Wow. It's fucking. That's awesome.
Okay, so every single person gets hit since.
So what we have to do with these air elementals is their saves. What is the saves for the air elemental again?
It's DC 12 reflex.
And I'm pretty sure it's called Whirlwind is the
Yeah, whirlwind. Yeah.
name of this. And then I'm pretty sure there's a size, like there's damage as well. Let me just look up these air elementals again.
No, whirlwind does not do damage.
They do damage. Whirlwind does do. Okay, so 10 to 20 feet. All right, so they can pick up medium creatures. I forget where it is. Maybe it is slam. Maybe it's slam
Slam
that's
is
doing
damage.
that.
Whirlwind does not trigger slam. You're thinking about swirl from water elementals, which does.
No, wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, they do. So creatures one or more size categories smaller than the whirlwind might take damage when caught in the whirlwind. So I remember like the medium-sized ones in the first encounter when you came across them, they actually did do damage to you when they lifted you up. Okay, so we need a reflex save of, you said 12?
Yeah.
From how many? From all these bandits?
All of them.
All
Also,
right,
the blue ones get hit. The blue ones get hit
All
twice.
right, let's start with each of the creatures first, and you show me where you're going first.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. They can't change direction that way.
It's just a movement. They don't. What do you mean? It's just in a straight line?
Why did I always make it in a straight line? I must have done that
Rick.
for a reason.
I mean, I'm just gonna read it up.
Just to make it simple for now, just straight line. Because that's how I did it with you guys. So let's just continue that.
Okay. Well then, I mean, I would have summoned them in a line, so everything.
Oh wait, however you would like to summon them, you can definitely summon them. You can change
no,
their
just-
position right now, like that. Oh wow. Oh okay.
Okay, well then, if it has to be in a straight line, I'm just gonna do like, you know. Yeah, they're. Yeah, like that.
Okay, so the first one, just show me the first one really quickly.
Yeah.
Well, no, just do it one at a time. Sorry, so we
Okay.
can roll the shit.
Oh, the first one here.
Wait, hold on. Okay, where's the third one? Okay, roll the first one. Okay, it is 5 feet as base for the small ones, so we are going to do just that, which is 4.
Yeah, I just do straight lines.
Okay. I think one of them fails. So let's
Yep.
do in the line. 1, 2, 3, 4. The last one. Roll a slam attack for him as he failed the reflex save and is picked up and thrown over here.
It's so mean, just picking people up, throwing them in the water.
Yeah, sure. We can throw him in the water. Well, I generally want to do behind him. So if you move this guy out a little bit more,
Yeah, sure.
he can go in the water. Right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have enough speed to have him. Up
Yeah,
there.
they have 100. They can go to like fucking. Here.
Damn! 1d20
Yeah,
plus 6?
Yeah.
Wait, that's not a slam
That's a
attack.
hit.
Slam attack for elemental small.
Oh, you don't have to roll for a hit. No. Wait, do you?
Oh. I would imagine.
no, after.
No, the saving throw is like that, and then
Okay,
like.
okay, fine.
damage,
You
right?
know, it's,
Yeah, and then the saving throw is where you. So, 4 damage. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Alright, roll the second one. Move the second one.
Okay.
What is the speed again?
100.
100? Holy shit.
Yeah, they're fast.
Okay. Let's roll 3d20. Damn. Last one
One guy.
again. Shh, take damage. How much damage? Wow, this fucking sucks for these guys. Okay. Third elemental. So. Okay. And little by little, they're all getting moved away. I think he failed. Reflex, right?
Yeah.
That is a +2. That's a failure. So one by one, this guy in the front is just all his friends are just like, ah! And
Wilhelm scream.
4 points of damage. Okay. The damage isn't too severe, but it's hilarious that they're all getting swept about.
Then we do down here.
Okay. Damn, that's four people, right?
Yeah.
Plus two of them. So one in the I'm gonna say the higher one is the blue squad. So they're gonna go here.
And they take 3 points of slam damage.
Okay, gotcha.
And then we do another one.
Somebody roll just to make it faster. Where did that one go? The same 3?
Same line. Yeah, same line.
Okay, let's just do 2d20 then. One
Yay!
succeeds.
Well, one. Yeah.
One fails.
Yep.
So the third green one into the water. How much damage?
2.
Right, not so
It's
bad.
full of-
Okay.
Yeah, right, that's it.
You have cleared out 7
Yeah,
folks.
fucking.
And they have no idea what's happening. They're like, what the fuck? All right, Muna, it's your turn. Now, because you brought out something that is very unexpected, I need the 4 of these squires, which they don't have swim speeds. I need them to roll me. What would I ask you guys to roll if you guys like got swim?
That just,
Is swim
I mean,
check?
That just swim.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's a swim check.
Okay.
What is the swim check? What does the swim check consist of?
Swim is based on strength.
They're not really so good at strength here. So, let me just get 4d20 for me, Muna. The DC here would be, I would say, 12.
Of course, I rolled that well, but it's others.
God damn.
My existence.
These
my
guys
existence,
are Olympic swimmers.
My
But, like, whatever.
existence is an enigma. Yeah,
But
that first guy at 20 did like a perfect swarm dive. He's been
he
waiting
got
to
picked
show
up by
off.
the air elemental and then just did a swan dive into the water.
Yeah,
That's-
he just been waiting to show off.
You can see his abs too as he's flipping
Yeah.
off the air elemental. Okay. These fucking bandits, bro. This guy here in the deep water, and he also took a lot of damage, 5, which I think is max. He's drowning at this point. So let me roll me a will save for him. They have a +1 to well.
God damn it, my rolls are just funny.
Well, he doesn't have a +1. He actually has a. I was looking at the air elemental. He has a +2. So that is a 21. Regardless of him drowning or not, he wants to stick this
calm.
out. Yeah, he's gonna stick this
calm.
out. His friends are gonna help him, and he's gonna kill the guy who did this to him. Then we end it for. Oh, okay. And I'll let the bandits go. These guys are gonna swim to shore, climb up. This guy has an action left. He's gonna run over here. That's it. He's gonna shoot at. Yeah, he's gonna shoot at Leonard. 22 to hit. That's
That
3
is a
points of
hit.
damage to Leonard.
Ouchie.
Nox is Nox stealthed? We don't know yet, right?
He did. I did stealth up.
They do not know that Nox is there. Full stealth.
Yeah, I rolled a 15 for stealth.
They do not know. Alright, green team. This guy, he's gonna run up here and try to climb. Leonard, attack of opportunity starts right here.
All right. Number
Oh
1.
no, here. Sorry.
21.
21 hits. Damn, he takes 10 points of damage.
And a d6 lightning +1.
Oh,
Why do I always have to remind you to add the +2?
I
to
did.
the damage?
yeah, he did.
Oh, yeah,
you-
damage too.
To damage. Oh.
Oh, so
12
it's 12
plus 6. Oh my god, that's a
7.
weakness, right?
Yeah,
Is that
+1.
19? That's 19.
That's
No,
12.
wait, yeah.
plus 6.
Yeah, 19.
Yeah.
That's another critical kill. All right, Leonard,
Ooh.
way to go. 50 XP. Describe to us how you critically kill this guy too, running up on the dock. And this guy is the leader that was talking shit as well.
Let's say, like... God, where's my mouse? Can't fuck... Where the fuck? Ah, there it is. Like, as he's, like, you know, sprinting here, like, I whip him, like, get him around the neck, he panics and just slips, and then just kind of, like, you know, goes over here, and I, like, tug the whip and just snap his neck.
Okay. With his neck snapped, he just slides into the waters of the docks and just disappears. Okay. That was your attack of opportunity. These 5 gentlemen here are going to witness that and just loose arrow shots at you now. They will do a full round action, so they do both all now take 2 shots at you because
Oh,
they're
wait,
not.
you forgot, like, these 3 in the water and this one up here.
These 3 in the water. Oh, they just climb up. They have to use their swim speed and then a climb. So that is all for them. These blue
And
team
this guy up here.
is gonna get 5 shot. Oh shit, you're right. This guy. What the fuck should this guy do? Just turn around and kill Giles because he's technically the weakest. Pretty metal, right? Now he's doing an attack. He's gonna attack Leonard here. 12 to hit. That's a miss.
Yes.
He does get the second attack. Does not hit. 6. Even worse. Okay, so blue team, one of them did roll a crit to hit. With an 18 to confirm.
I think, yeah, 18 is just hits it. And then money.
Okay, so that's 13 points of piercing damage.
Wait, does Inspire Courage does anything to AC?
No,
Alright, then yeah, that is a hit.
that's a 13 points of piercing damage to Leonard. And that is it for the bad guys. Now, before we end the turn, I do want to give Nox and Briar, who are both in the... Nox and Briar, who are both in the initiative in the beginning. You both can go before we end it. What would you guys like to do?
Well, like this guy's still up, right?
Which guy?
This
the
guy
deck.
right
Yeah,
next to
he's
Leonard.
definitely... he's definitely...
Yeah, give him a non-lethal gut punch.
Okay, we'll see.
Or maybe a coffee.
Like, Leonard does not give a fuck. He's like cracking necks and shit.
They want to murder
He's just like breaking people's necks with his whips and slashing them in their face.
Yeah.
They want to murder us. These are bad men.
Doesn't mean you have to be a bad man back.
Sometimes.
hilarious.
Them.
Damn, look at the damage on some of these. Like, so what am I looking at here, man? Which attack?
So it's a full round attack. So I get 3 attacks.
Damn,
Did you add
including the
plus
power
2 from
finisher at the end.
courage?
Yep. So first one 14 to hit, second one 13 to hit, last
Miss,
one is
miss.
26 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Wait, did you add the plus 2 from Inspired Courage?
Yes.
Yes, those are added in. If you look in the Discord, I have shown you how to do temporary attack and damage
So
on your
the
sheet.
26 definitely hits, and 20 is definitely a critical kill. How do you?
Not a kill. I just want to.
Oh my god, it's just so hard when you do more damage technically than the whip guy does, and then it's non-lethal. Isn't there like a thing where if the non-lethal damage is higher than something, it turns into lethal damage?
I
I
don't
don't think
think so.
Oh, okay. Let me check real quick. I just
Damage I'm
want to.
gonna do like 3 because of the lightning rain thing.
I mean, the lightning you probably wouldn't be able to make non-lethal, even if
Yeah.
you wanted to. Like that's always gonna be lethal damage.
I
Yeah,
mean,
you
like when on the character sheet, like plus 2 for attack, plus 2 to damage, and then actually plus 3 to damage because of the lightning.
You cannot do
Right.
like, I would like to do non-lethal magma.
Yep. So there is a non-lethal magma. If a creature's non-lethal damage is equal to his total maximum hit points, not his current hit points, all further non-lethal damage is treated as lethal damage. This does not apply to creatures with regeneration. Such creatures increase the amount of additional non-lethal damage they have, increasing the amount of time they remain unconscious. So if you were to roll too high on this in terms of damage, you can technically kill them, which makes sense.
Okay, I did not know that.
However, you don't. So this is not a critical kill. It can be a critical kill. Instead, this is a critical knockout. How do you knock them out?
Yeah, as I said, I'm kind of climbing up. I'm hiding I'm like crouching down. I see the guy there with Leonard, and I just kind of swoop up to my full height and just gut punch him on the way up.
Okay. And he's like, "Whoa!" and goes down pretty hard. However, what happens is you do not remove him from the enemy square, which sucks. But that's okay. Briar.
Yeah, I get 1 action to keep the bardic inspiration going. You said from down below I cannot see outside, which
Climb
Is-
up by casting spells.
if I climb up, I'm like in front of all those people that can shoot.
Man, you're bigger coward than Luna. And he's a summoner.
I almost
Only
yes.
if you roll me another animal handling check with your flute.
With my flute.
I will let you use your flute because you are doing Inspired Courage. I'm guessing that you're using your flute for this.
Hey,
Yeah, you know what? They don't require you to help them. Somehow, like what Jacob said, where they like bite one of the rungs and then use their feet to like I don't know how they fucking do it somehow, or their claws and they climb the fucking ladders is what I'm saying. These dinosaurs climb these ladders
can I
under
get something
the
for this?
One of them uses the other one as a step stool. It bites onto the ladder, and then the other one bites the tail and flings it up on top of the other one, and then they just kind of daisy chain it like that all the way up.
That's such a complex way for the dinosaurs to climb a ladder. I don't know what that gif is supposed to be, but it's just, let me see.
You don't know this? Jurassic Park.
Why does that guy not look familiar to me? Is this the original?
No, that's not the original. Oh, there.
All right. Anyways, so
For the dinosaurs, I do know that you want them gone.
No. They daisy chain climb their way up to the deck. What else? What? And you also get 100 XP for that amazing performance check. What do you command them to do once they're up on the deck?
Well, at first I wanted to know if they can jump that 5 feet thing, but I'm going to do something different. They go up to that guy.
Okay.
Like they probably stay in that in that.
Oh, okay. Sorry. You know what? They already. I'm gonna consider that as a standard action. Them trying to get up the stairs because.
Yeah, right. Because
however
I didn't
they
help
do
them up.
Yeah. However they do it, it's not a big problem. Okay. So they are on the stairs, or on the deck, and I think that's a good place for us to.
Are they in full cover because they are smaller?
They are definitely in full cover from archers. Obviously, well, and from everyone because the one person on deck is unconscious. And I think that's a good place for us to end the session. What do y'all think?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll pick this up next week. Thank you all for playing.
We won't.
Thanks for DMing.
Well, oh, you're not gonna be here next week, Nickel?
Nope.
Okay. All right. No worries. Yeah, the combat. I mean, these guys' combat is going pretty well for you. I would say that air elemental thing, and they just don't really have. I don't think they're gonna be able to hit you guys too well. So. Either you're gonna murder a bunch of people or some.
I mean,
they're pretty weak.
I can give you a little spoiler and tell you, Noxus next turn he's going to put a hand on Leonard's shoulder and say, "Hey, we don't need to kill him."
Leonard's, what are you talking about? He's murking. He's having so much fun murking these motherfuckers.
I know that's like literally like the day before Nox promised him, "Hey, if you step over the line, I'm gonna stop you." So I didn't know it would come so soon.
He's like, "Come at me, you
Stepping over the
bitches."
line, they want to murder us.
Yeah, but he was like, "Come at me."
Fucking murder them.
Yeah, so they don't murder other people.
Damn right. I always said,
Have
be
you
worse than
considered
your worst
talking
enemy.
to them about their problems and maybe helping them solve
They
their
hurt you.
issues?
You
Well,
killed their child.
Yeah, brother. I mean, I think it was Jesus who said, like, instead of turning the other cheek, kill their family.
Yeah. I mean, that's it makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Like if you're going to, like you have to do something so bad that they get it. You gotta make them get it.
Yeah. And then we're gonna leave one survivor.
So that's why you can't kill them, Leonard. We have to crucify them.
Yes, that's right. You should knock them out so that you can watch them slowly drown instead of like snapping their neck.
Yeah, I'm just gonna summon
Giving
water
them the
elementals.
easy way out. This
Water
is not how we
elementals
should
to
do
hold them
things.
down on the water.
You guys are crazy. But seriously, Leonard has changed. I don't remember him taking so much pleasure in killing so much, but
Why do you guys think
I
he's
mean
using a
pleasure.
whip?
it seems like it.
What did you say?
What do you mean pleasure? When did Leonard show pleasure in killing these guys?
Maybe
I mean,
not
it's
Leonard, but
Just look
Dante.
eager for it.
It seems kind of
Oh,
eager.
me, yeah. Because it's fun.
I
I
didn't even
agree on the
consider
move.
waking up your crew and talking to them about, hey, we're being attacked. You just started fucking murdering them like you wanted them all for yourself.
Yeah, because they start like shooting at me and like charging the ship.
That's because you felt the diplomacy check.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I mean,
That's
because the
appreciated.
diplomacy check was. Let me reiterate what the diplomacy check was for. He verbatim was like, "Let me give you a small amount of gold," which is fine. That's amazing. Like I'm
Five
actually
gold is a lot of
right.
fucking
You're
money.
right. 5 gold per there's like 16 of them. So I was thinking that that's a fair amount of gold. Or die.
Man, that was gonna come out of my own personal pocket,
Which
not like
is
the
fine.
ship's pocket.
Which I get it. But then the second option was die. So I mean, and then for them, you're one of them. We're 1 versus 16. and they know you have much more than 80 gold in your pocket. They probably didn't do the math, but they probably know.
They're not sailors. They don't know it takes a crew to like sail a ship.
Yeah, that's true. They probably didn't do the math, but also they probably know that they were probably promised more than 5 gold per person if they if they were to plunder your ship. That's why it failed. Otherwise, it would have probably succeeded with regular bandits. So, anyways, thank you all for playing. We'll pick this up next week. Sorry, Miko, if you won't be here. I just thought
Fine.
the funniest image of today's session is just it's Leonard just whipping his fucking heart out on these people. They're all just like,
I whip it like I mean it.
Fucking shooting arrows
I
at
do
him.
want to point out, we all knew he was a villain. It was just an Easter egg. What good guy uses a whip?
That's true.
We all watch Castlevania. Come on.
I mean,
Okay,
come on though.
and
The
except
first character we
Castlevania,
introduced.
Give me one media where a whip user is a good guy.
Indiana Jones.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's actually a
sorry.
good call. Indiana Jones is a whip
no.
guy.
He's
not a good
bad
guy.
He's a bad guy.
He's a mercenary. He's like an Aaron, like
No,
a neutral.
also it's canon that he had sex with
He's
a
an
14-year-old girl.
archaeologist.
By the way,
What?
Is it?
yeah, in the movie, yeah, I saw like this rabbit hole.
I do
In
not
the-
remember that scene.
No. Here's the thing. In one of the movies, there's one woman like they make a comment about like last time they had sex. Like last time they met, she had sex, and like in the book, that was when she was 14 years old.
And how old was he?
I mean, significantly older. Like in the book, she's like I think like 20.
All right. Well,
And
I'm gonna call it here. So